Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Hi, sorry if I sound weird. Still sick, still sick, still sick. Not cool, not fun, not awesome. It is what it is. I'll survive, probably. Also, I noticed it in the corner. This person's name. Based. Kingdom Hearts fan. Holy shit. Holy moly. Anyways. Let me drink a little bit. I've gotten to the coughing portion of my cold. Hooray. Where's the music going? Wait, come back. It ended? Hello? Oh, it's back. That was weird. Sorry, I had to reach over for my controller. The cord is tangled at the moment. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Anyways, menu, notice, events, attention thieves, certain quests from the realm of repression where you obtain training materials, have boosted rewards, the rewards doubled, okay, cool. So rewards for stuff are like doubled in some thingies. That's cool. That's cool. That's awesome. Right, Synergy are the confidants in this game. Whatever that is. Right, the social links. Just remembering. Da 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 da. And right, I came here because I was looking at the daily life stuff, and I saw that I actually have like a hangout with her. I was doing this like on my Steam Deck in my bed last night. I was just like doing the stuff over here in the metaverse that you use to just get materials right here. So I was just going here. I was like, all right, I need some materials. Let's get some materials. I guess you can farm for different personas. Interesting. Not registered, but there's 2 there that I don't even have. Same here. Dude, the artwork for Succubus is crazy. Whoa. Whoa! Take me away, angel. Holy. Anyway, um, so yeah, I was doing this stuff, spending my stamina, getting some materials, and on my Steam Deck last night, and I saw that here in the city tab, next to like just you know the normal stuff, there was a hangout with Merope. So let's do that. We're right next to her. She's right here. But yeah. Good day. Hello. I wish for us to go somewhere together to better understand your true self. Assert that this arrangement is not part of our contract. Sorry, I'm gonna drink more. Sorry, my voice just feels so weird because I'm sick. I don't know what to do. I'm dying. I'm dying. Anyways, I'm fine. Should I spend time with Merope? Yes. Yes. Where are we going? Oh, we get to choose? Should I go there? Never mind. First time, maybe we'll be closer than usual. The Book Town. I think she'll like the Book Town. Let's go to the Book Town. I think she'll like that place. She carries a book around all the time, after all. Jinbocha is known for the world's largest marketplace for secondhand books. I have perused through various books in my attempt to study human nature. What about you? Have you an affinity for reading? I only read manga. Total bookworm. I'm a lie. I'm a lie because it's what she'll want to hear. How wonderful. Reading is the embodiment of intellectual desire. I'm quite curious as to what you have read. Incidentally, my most recent literary pursuits have been centered around idols. Idol magazines in particular have contributed greatly to the concept of phantom idols. Don't tell me you're a regular. I have already forged strong connections with several shop owners. Oh, she's already been here. Leave everything to me. I shall take it upon myself to escort you through this mesmerizing landscape. Oh my god, she's literally babysitting us. Oh my god. Something Merope might like. Noodle set? Part-time I don't think she'll like either of these. I don't think she'll like these, I'm gonna be honest. You know what? Sure, we'll give it. It gives me 9 points. Wow. Wish to give this to me? I accept this gift. Wow. Hi, Aurum. Merope should... okay, awesome. I did a little hangout with Merope. I took her to a bookstore because I thought she would like the bookstore because she likes books. Turns out she had already been there, and then it turned into her babysitting me and escorting me around. So it was no longer me taking her to the bookstore, but her taking me to the bookstore. Oh, yeah. How am I? I'm okay. I'm alright. I just got babysat by Merope. Honestly, wouldn't have it any other way. She's literally mother. What does she like? She likes the CDs. Oh, she likes idol-related stuff. Okay. 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 I need to buy some idol stuff then. Oh my goodness. Where can I buy some? I don't know. I mean, I do, but I don't know if we can go there yet. Where was it in the base game? Like in normal Persona 5? It might have been here. I don't know. Real for that. No, this is a restaurant. Soup tastes incredible. Wow. Okay. What's here? I don't know what that is. What that icon means. Can I get like information on the places? I don't think I can, because I think it's over there in Kichijoji that you buy that type of stuff. What is this thing? Want to see me do a trick? Let's see it. A great dancer. I hope you got your phone ready. I'm about to bust a move. It's time to dance. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yes, get it. That was so awesome. That was so cool. Let's like go in some shops. Get a coffee. Yummy. That was awesome. Bookstore. There's so many. But I'm rich. It's okay. I'll buy all of them. More books. I'm rich, so it's chill. Hooray. I can't buy that book. I'm not smart enough. Increase your knowledge. Complete the mission. Outcome of pride. What? Beef bowl. So true. These are not gifts. I need to find gifts. That's why I'm going to different places now, because apparently you can give gifts during the hangouts. And they make you... Whoa. Whoa. Hey there, my friend. Protein Lovers is open 24 hours a day. Sign up now for a new member discount. Okay. No, I don't want to go to the gym. I lied. Hey there, my friend. He's huge. Let's get him to go after the Subway Slammer. Drugstore. Where'd the music go? Oh, this is a gift. I can buy this. I don't know who would want eye drops, but it's a gift. It is good for someone. I've learned what silence means now. I think it's just a bug here. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's like meant to be like all dramatic and scary like it is in a... I don't know who would want manga. Apparently my neighbor likes Gossip Weekly. Motoha likes these. She also likes these. I don't know who would want a handmade book cover. Tomoko likes the dolls. I'm too broke. I ran out of money. I don't think the silence is anything here. I think it's just a bug, unfortunately. Like, this theme, for some reason, isn't on a proper loop in this game. In a normal Persona 5, it loops infinitely when you're walking around the city. But I've noticed twice now while walking around the city, it just stops for a couple seconds and then it starts again. It's not on a proper loop in this game for some reason. I don't know why. Let's see. Never mind. I used all my money because I'm stupid. I have no money now. Frick. Shit. Okay, what do we have available in the city today? We can go to the gym. We could work at the flower shop and get money. We could clean the house. I ain't cleaning. Let me check my goals up here. Claim. Awesome. Wow. Ally skill level up to 10. Okay. Awards. City life. Savor some coffee. 5 unique city life activities. 10,000 yen. Wow. I also got this one. Awesome. Can I do a poll? I can. Fuck it. We ball. Fuck it. Oh, give me good luck. What should I draw for good luck? Eyeball. I can't let go, so the cat has to have glasses, and then blah 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 blah. Good enough. Nakamata. Lovely. Crazy that I drew a cat and the first one was Nakamata. Crazy. Fuck you! I've gotten so many of her. Good thing she's on my team. I don't use you, cattle. Get out of here, buddy. Pal. Grr. I'm at 60 out of 80. That's sad. Well, how many more for another 10 pull? 945. Fitting. I need to somehow draw Joker. That's how I summon him. I gotta somehow draw him. Somehow manage to do that. Exchange. Can I exchange anything? I only got 86 of these. These are what you should always save up for, because you get a free 5-star weapon. These are fine, right? You can just select a 4-star, but like if you don't need any 4-star characters, I feel like the 5-star weapon is more worth it. You could just grab a 5-star weapon for free. I think it's like limited to like a set number of weapons. Oh, it's not. Like this is a lot. This is a lot. I don't think you can get the... Oh, you can only get like the ones that are here permanently. So like all these 5-star weapons are always here. But like you can't like select this, like the limited one for Joker. This is Joker's best weapon, I'm assuming. Because that's how they usually do banners and gacha games. They have the character and then they have the best weapon for the character. Yep, yep, yep. Thieves. I might legitimately have her maxed out because I keep pulling her. Good thing she's on my team. Otherwise I'd be a little bit more upset. I am. This is gonna be like, yeah, she's maxed out now. I've gotten the max number of her that I can get. And I've played this for 3 days. What the fuck? Game, why do you want me to have her so bad? Then these things, I don't know why I'm saving them up. I don't know. I'm waiting to see what these are at level 50. That's why I'm saving these. I don't know what these are, but like they might be important, you know? So that's why I'm saving them. Login rewards, challenge rewards. I got 2,000 of these. I think you just use these to like, I don't know, give your persona additional abilities or whatever. I don't understand. I'm saving up for this. And then here, I guess the gecko coins? I think the gecko coins are used for weapons, right? Let me double check. I thought they were. No, they're used in his shop. You can like select weapons in his shop, I think, with them. I don't remember. I don't remember. I'm too silly. Anyways, let's spend some of this currency doing some daily life shit. Let's go work at the flower shop to get some money. Let's get to work. Short staff, don't have that kind of Fine with me. The apron suits you. Wow. I got 32 bucks. Oh, that conversion. Although that conversion isn't really accurate anymore. Around the time that Persona 5 came out, the conversion from like yen to USD was like pretty close, where like $1 was 100 yen, and so like I could just like translate it super easily in my mind when like Persona 5 first came out. Nowadays that conversion is not accurate anymore, so I don't know what the fuck that is in USD. It was pretty close to being like almost like, you know, 1 to 100 back then. Or like 1 yen was a penny here. What the hell? Spend time at LeBlanc. I can go there? Crazy. That seems like a special thing. That seems special. That seems like I should do that. I'm gonna go to LeBlanc. Go. Hi, Ren. Oh, there's that weird like splash on the floor though. Whenever we're in the metaverse, so we're not, you know, really here. We're like in like a weird like metaverse shit. Manager of this cafe, the chief. Extremely gracious gentleman, isn't he? Provides me with the finest meals after all. It looks very different in this game. Probably because it's a mobile game, so like there's less detail. Yeah, it looks so different. Like there's so much less clutter in like the back here. There's usually so much stuff back here. And normal Persona 5. Read the books over there if you want. Feel free to take it easy while you're here. Recommendation, the second from the left. I don't know why, but I always feel a bit bolder after reading it. What books? What books are you fucking talking about, pal? I don't see any books. Oh, the ones directly in front of you. I see. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Anyways, I'm gonna talk to Cheerful Punk. No entry. I'll hold off for now. Okay, for now? Is Ren gonna invite me to his room later? It's crazy that, like, before learning Ryuji's name in this game, he's just called Cheerful Punk. I'm pretty sure his name, before learning his name in Persona 5, is something like Vulgar Teen. Vulgar Teen. I've never heard Ryuji's Japanese voice. I mean, I have been when I was doing, like, the Persona 5 event things, but, like, it just caught me off guard there. Heard about you from Ren. Ryuji Sakamoto, nice to meet ya, blah 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 blah. We can hang out, right? Yeah, sure. Happy face. Oh, I guess we hung out off screen. We don't get to see. We don't get to see the gay activities they got up to. Right, okay, so that's what these are. Randomly, the characters will sometimes appear at LeBlanc, and then you can hang out with them. Cool. Saving up for these tickets. Because I don't know as if anything else here is as important. Besides these are used for the weapons. Level 25? I think I'm like level 21 or something. Get tomorrow, and by tomorrow, like, shortly, because it's almost 4, right? Yeah, 20 minutes. By tomorrow, they mean 20 minutes. Another day for this. Oh, my plants. I guess my plants are done growing. Gimme. Awesome. Do I have any more seeds? I don't, because I'm broke. Let's go buy some. Bionutrients. Plant cover is a gift. I'll buy it. This one's also a gift. I'll buy it. Does it matter what I plant? Or mystical seeds? Oh, so these wouldn't give you random things. To craft these gifts for accomplices. Okay, so these I can use to then turn the flowers I grow into a gift. So like these ones require daisies or sunflowers. We'll buy 2 of them. 2. And then 3. These require violet bouquets. Camellia tea, osmanthus tea. I don't know as if we have anything here that we could buy for the tea. Oh yeah, that's all down here. It's like locked. Let's buy some weird mystical seeds. Why not? I love mystical seeds. Just buy a little bit of everything. Never mind. Plants. Shopping. Flower shop, supermarket. Suppliers. Plants. Wow, 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 wow. Daisies. Plant. Sunflowers. Plant. Let's grow onion. I could grow more over here. What the hell? What the hell? Tomato. Wow. Alright. Go home and rest. Nah. Friend list. Request. Yes. And then let us spend our stamina here, maybe? I don't know what I want to spend it on. Let's spend some to get these personas I don't have. So, like, I don't have these two, which I was mentioning it before, but that succubus art is crazy. Let's get this one first. What does it recommend? Recommends lightning. Okay. So let's swap you out for an assist. Let's bring... Who have I not used before? I've not used... Oh. I've not used this girl, I don't think. Ah. Okay, so I wanna see what she does. Sort of condemnation. Bless damage to all foes, grants blessing to Yukimi. I can't even use the other two abilities because the assist I grabbed, they didn't level her up yet. I may be stupid. Hooray! Okay. Yeah, I might have grabbed like the worst assist. I just wanted to try out that character. 100% of the second palace. I have like not entered the first palace since I was in there in the story, so I don't know. You got this. I'm just taking my sweet ass time. Taking my sweet ass time. Nah, I won't max it out. I just wanted to do this to get the persona it said I didn't have. They revive one team member? Yeah, I found that out yesterday. Cool. And then it says I don't have the succubus either. So let's get the succubus. Cool. Wait, what is the recommended element? Light and gun. Wow. Convenient. Convenient. Currently using Lawful because you have him A6 from polls. Who's that? I'm gonna see if they're here so I can see who the fuck that even is. Who the hell is Lawful? Are you Lawful? Who are you? The owl. Oh, I forgot the owl's name. I'm gonna be honest. I've just been calling him Owl or Cattle. I forgot that was his real name. My bad. Who have I not tried? I've tried all these people. Maybe not him. Whatever. Confirm assist. Level 10! What the hell? Constellations are really good. Read them? Nah. Skip. Ba, 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 ba. Let me fast forward this shit. I still like selecting the abilities myself, but I don't mind making it go faster. If that was actually grinding, I'd probably turn on auto, but I'm streaming. I'm just doing a silly stream. Blah blah blah, new persona, blah blah blah. That artwork is crazy. I tried to move my head and I didn't move it in time. Blah blah blah. Ran for a bit. I forgot how good he was. And then I don't have Angel and Matador. Give me Angel. Wait, what element? Curse! I don't know if I got that shit. I'ma be real. I can... Wait. Yeah. Ren is Curse, right? Yeah. They call me Jeff. Okay. Let's go, Jeff. Free extra turn from his passive. Yeah, I've used him as an assist a few times. So I have experienced that. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Alright, like, just like kill those guys. Or girls. Kill those girls. Thank you, Ren. Appreciate it, pal. That artwork is also crazy. I forgot to send a friend request. I've just been sending friend requests to literally everybody because it's like I need most friends ever. Lightning. Ready. Let me add you. Sure. Let me figure out how to do that. The ID. This. Ignore my bio. Number 1, I guess speed up. Let's go. Copy ID. Here, I'll put it in the chat so it's easier. You can just copy and paste it. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. I don't even have enough to grab the Matador because I think it costs 30. It costs 40. Never mind. Ah! We'll grab the Matador guy later. What is this shit? What does it want me to do here? Added you, let's go. Kinda nervous being back here. Oh yeah, we gotta use code names, right? Wonder and Cattle, was it?
Precisely, closer.
There's a shadow just ahead. Following Closer's previous suggestion, I believe it.
Die!
Well. The weapons Iwai-san gave us. I mean, yeah, that's the plan. Fighting with guns will give us the advantage. Hit each enemy in its weakness. Take aim. Gun damage to one foe can fire until out of ammo. Awesome. Can also switch targets. Cool. Awesome. I love shooting people. It's my favorite. And my mind is too fast for eyes. Shut up. Oh yeah, level 23. There's Makoto and other P3 characters in CN. That means I can look forward to them in a year. They add them soon. I don't think it'll be soon. We're already like what, a year behind on updates on the global release or whatever. So I can look forward to the P3 characters in a year. Oh, joy. Which P3 characters? Just Makoto or... I'm telling you, if they ever add Aigis to this game, it's over. She's never leaving my party and I will wail for her. I will spend all the money I ever make on Aigis. I'm not kidding. Pretty sure everyone, it's over. It's so over. It's so over. It's so over. Including Robot. Let's go. Rip wallet. It's okay. I got a year to prepare. Teamwork makes the dream work. Who knew victory would be so intoxicating? We're too young to drink. Now that I think about it, I don't know what intoxication feels like in the first place. But launching a coordinated attack like that was awesome. Kinda takes me back to my baseball days. I'm really starting to live up to the Phantom Thief's name, but Closer, you executed your attack slightly too— Okay, stop judging. Let's kill the owl. I'm starting to miss Morgana. Sure, he's judgmental, but not that judgmental. What the hell? Damn, I wish you had manhandled me like that. Gosh. Gosh. Have you accepted? Probably not, because I've been in story shit. But I will once I get a chance to. It's crazy the difference between Wonder and Ren. Ren, his velvet room, he's in prison and in chains and gets yelled at and threatened all the time. His real life, he's living in a dusty attic, barely making ends meet. He has no friends. Everybody hates him because he has a criminal record. Wonder, privileged kid in a rich house in a rich school, and his velvet room is chill as fuck. What the hell? Because he's a criminal. Yeah, of course. Because he's a criminal. He kills people. Like, goddamn, I feel bad for Ren. Wonder's living such a privileged life. Hell, even like the difference between like their first main targets. The first target for Ren, an abuser, a rapist, a pedophile, threatening to expel you from the school, almost made a girl kill herself, like she literally attempted to. First villain here, he pushes women around on the subway. A sexist guy who pushes people around. Third Palace's boss name is something like a red light flasher. Deepening your bonds with others will profoundly influence the strength of your heart, that of your persona. Whether these bonds of yours will save them from becoming ruin or be the primary catalyst for chaos. I think he's ready to handle it now. Persona Fusion. I don't know how Fusion's gonna work in this game, and I'm concerned. Fusion. Synthesize in the bonds. Fusion's pretty easy. Okay. Synthesis between pieces of yourself. Personas are the personalities within you that embrace desire. By the synthesis of these personalities through fusion, a new personality is born. The wild card, ability unique to you, however. The creation of a new persona through fusion also constitutes the dissolution of your bond with your old personas. I don't know how to explain it. Well, hopefully I'll understand it. Once again, allow me to welcome you back to the Velvet Room. Okay. Persona Fusion. Incubus. Please follow the instructions. I'm trying to. You're not letting me move my... You're not letting me move my thing. Hold on. I guess I have to use the mouse for this part. Who did I just kill to make this guy? Because they forced me to make this guy. I don't know who I just killed. What the helly? What the helly? I don't want this guy. I don't want him. He's got his cock out. It's penis demon. I don't want that. Bless reduction. Shock boost. Resist sleep. Fire boost. I guess I'll... Huh? Okay, I guess I'll grab that and that, because these two are actually useless. Who did I kill to make that guy? Oh, they use seals. You don't actually kill personas, I guess. You use seals to make them. Okay. So you're not actually killing your personas in this? That's cool. What? Persona Compendium? Oh, the compendium has visuals! I wish all the compendiums looked like this instead of just being a list of names. Record all? Cool. And they show you like the visuals of the ones you're missing too. I wish all the compendiums were like this. This is so much better. Oh, I used Hariti in both Persona 3 and 5. think she was on both of those teams. Dude, this art is hot as... Dude, I'm gonna goon to the personas. What the hell? Oh my god, it's the one with the giant thighs. Huh? What do you mean, huh? Raw, next question. Dominion? Alice? What did I just do? Hello? You think so too, right? Oh, you were talking to me? My bad. You weren't listening? No? I went through this blue door. You'll never believe me. Suitable place for gathering experience. If you want to head straight for the palace, that's fine as well. If so, I'll give you a lift. What if Persona was actually just a schizo guy in a padded room? Me for real. Oh my god, there's so many notifications. Shop? What's in here? What do you got? Free shit? I love free shit. And then the third day of this thing where I get pink pajamas. Hooray. I love pink pajamas. This daily login. 3 gold tickets. I'm gonna use them immediately. What the hell is Soul Rush? Stop giving me new things! Oh, it's just increased drops. Okay, that's cool. Never mind. That's fine. That's okay. Double drops. Hooray! Hooray! Why do I have a notification here? What the fuck do you want from me? Registerable? What? Huh? Persona training. New. Dude, the personas are like... Oh my god, you're giving me too much power letting me zoom in on personas like that. Stop it. Don't let me do that. Don't let me do that shit. Registerable. What does that mean? Hope they add the penis chariot. Oh god, what was that guy's name? Fuck. Oh god. You can fuse and register them. Oh, so they're just ones that I have all the materials for. Okay. I see, I see. But this one I don't have the materials. Oh, because I can fuse Incubus and then fuse that, I guess? Fusible. Okay. I get it. I get it now. My brain. My brain is so big. Let's get... Okay, and we have a seal, and then we can do this. We can also do this. Sure. Agility Master. What does Apt Pupil do again? I don't remember. critical rate. Hmm. I remember life drain abilities not being that good in normal Persona games. I don't know how good they are in this, but yeah. I'll just do those two, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Sure. I guess. Yeah.
ご覧になりたいか
Record all. Shkama points? What the fuck is a Shkama point? Huh? Earn Schmegma points. What do I use the Schmegma points for? What? Incubus enhance. Why does it want me to enhance you? Why is there a big fat notification on you? You're equipped. Wait, what? I can equip two now? Cool. I don't want you equipped. I want a different one equipped. Smegma points to upgrade Wonder. Whoa. You got curse. You just got those. What do you got? Rebellion, one ally's critical rate. Party's damaged by. This is a highlight ability, okay. This is nuclear? That might be awesome. I don't know. What skills does it have? To all foes equal to denuclear damage to one foe. Denuclear damage to all foes equal to technical increase. Right. I'm just looking at what they all have. This is from Medic, right? I don't know, man. I'm just like looking at what I got at this point. I'm just like, I'm checking. Parties damage. This is like a support one. It's a strategist, right?
構いませんよ
What is this symbol? Multi-target. Okay. Single. Saboteur. Do I have any good saboteur ones? I got an Inugami. That's like my only one, it looks like. No, there's a couple down here. There's a fire one. I don't have any fire stuff on my team, I don't think. Removes fire resistance. Well, that's not much. Fire damage to all foes equal to increases damage taken. Yeah, there's not much going on here, man. I don't know. I can't even like view what that says. Okay. Man, I don't know. Man. My gut? My gut is telling me... I don't know what my gut's telling me.
構いませんよ
Yeehaw!
私僕が若い子の相手疲れるな
No. No, no, no. Thinking Suzaku just for like the nuclear damage, because that's one I don't have. But then I also don't have Curse technically, but I don't want Incubus because he like has the same role as Yanoshik. I don't know how to pronounce that. I don't want Succubus because that's like blah 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 blah. Not a role I want either. I guess maybe this? What the helly? Just because it's fire, which is an element I don't have on my team, and it's this role that I don't have on my team. But the problem with him is he doesn't even actually have any fire moves other than this shit. But like, he doesn't have anything here that's a fire move. So I don't know if like maybe I can teach him one? Maybe? I don't know. These are the only seals I have anyways. So it's like, there's not many, I don't got many options here, man. Right. Let's go down here to like seals that may theoretically be easier to get, you know? This one does have a fire ability on it, but I don't think I've ever gotten this chick. Let alone a seal of her. I don't know, maybe. Where would she even be? Where would she even be? She's right here. I would need an incubus and a Barith. That's fucked up. You hate me. Incubus, I need jack-o'-lantern. Oh my god. There's no jack-o'-lantern. What the helly? What the helly? Bicorn and a Gathion. What the helly? What the helly? What can I do in the compendium? Stat detail, profile detail. Right. Exchange. What? How to get? Oh, okay. I was just clicking shit, man. I'm not leveling you up. You can go fuck off. Details. Physical damage to one foe. Inflict enrage. Tarunda? What does Tarunda do again? One foe's attack. Am I seriously gonna fucking equip the slime of all things? Is this seriously where I'm at? Ay, ay, ay. Not gonna lie, the slime? I hope you're talking about the Nekomata I was on before. What the helly? Let's see, what abilities do you got? Hello? Physical damage to one foe. Chance to inflict sleep. Can I view what those will end up doing? Maybe Inugami. The thing is, the slime will also give me curse. Theoretically? No, it won't. That's crazy. You hate me. You hate me for real. Ah, details. Inflict dizzy on one foe for 2 turns. I'll get you. I'm going with this guy. My brain is telling me to. There we go. Awesome. I need a seal. I don't got that. Can I teach you anything cool? You want something cool? You want, Nope. Nope. So I leveled that guy because I might put him on.
でどうすんの？
I'm also thinking. I'm still considering the slime. But the problem with the slime is like, oh, I can teach him these from the succubus seals. What role is succubus again? This bullshit. Right. Details. Rebellion to start. What does she learn? Mudo and curse boost. Do I want rebellion more, or do I want what ability does he have? Tarunda. Fuck it. Gimme. Skill get Mudo. Cool. Add. Give me the other one as well. Curse boost. Awesome. Level him up. Awesome. Ailment resistance? Nah. I don't got any slime seals. Unlucky. Party. Unequip you, equip you, confirm. Awards. Persona, claim all. Cool. How many more do I need here? 755. Okay. Wait! I just remembered. I got 3 of these. I'm gonna use them. Skip. Horse. Wow. Oh shit! I didn't have you yet, I don't think. Maybe I did. Nope, I didn't. Cool. Cool. New girl. Switching personas. Blah 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 blah. Level 30. Okay. Stats. What? There's a skill tree? HP by 60. Sure. 35. 35. Prerequisite skill. Unlock. Defense. Yeah. What the helly? What the helly? What do you want? He's so aware. He's awareness level 3 now. I'm not reading those right now. I hate reading. You're level 1, imagine. What element is she? Light? I see. Okay. Okay. She's a really good support. Yeah, I didn't even look at what role she is. Ah. Okay, okay. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. At the moment, I don't want to mess with anything too much. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much. Oh, there we go. Accept. Let's go. Daily loot cannot be used in the metaverse, so why? Why not? Oh my god. Ma'am, I was just there. What else could you possibly want from me? Velvet Trials? Ma'am, I was just in there. Oh my god. Special plan. Trial space which you... I don't want to do that. Are you... Sure. Ma'am, where am I going? Suddenly I'm fighting. I don't even know what I'm fighting. Can you tell me what I leveled up. What is happening? This is all so sudden. Hello? Okay, Velvet Trials. What is... I'm overwhelmed. Game, you just overwhelmed me. Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? I'll look at this later. I don't want to look at this right now. I'm not doing that. Cool, I leveled up. Awesome. I ain't doing that right now. You're overwhelming me. Just let me play the fucking game. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Infiltrate Kyuchi's palace. Sure. Let's go do that. Enter palace. Holy shit. Keep your head in the game. Nah. Dude. Sorry, the controls are like fucking with my brain right now. Right? And then... fucking... Okay. I'm trying to click here. How do I do this with the controller? Okay, now it's letting me. I was like trying to go down here with the controller and it just wasn't letting me. Ay, ay, ay. Can I go through the door? No. Okay. Now it's letting me. Just trying to remember. It wants me to go there. Why can I not go to that safe room right there? It's like this safe room or this one? I'm going to this one. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of this stuff that I haven't been doing properly. Because I was like, how do I collect these? Because it's different in this game than it is in normal P5. It's like there's these things all over the place that I just wasn't collecting before. This game, you gotta smack them. The reason I'm backtracking a little bit is because I wanted to check this. Yeah, I can't open that yet. Yeah, it's not working again. There we go. I don't get it. Sometimes the map just straight up breaks. I feel like this isn't showing everything. Is problem. I don't... Like, I don't remember where I've been is the problem. I don't know where I've been and where I haven't, and it's confusing me. Okay, I'm not allowed to go back that direction. It wants me to go there. I'm just trying to remember where everything is. Because it's been a while. It's been like 2 days since I've been in here, so I'm like trying to remember my whereabouts. Alright. Okay. Well. Right, and then there was the puzzle in here where I had to select all the gloves. I do remember that. By the way. Can't go that way. Oh, I didn't go in here before. Oh, I just bashed my knee against my desk. Right. Okay. Starting to remember. Yeah, and here's the other safe room. Then another thing that required a card that I don't have. Right, right. I'm remembering. Woohoo, treasure! That also needs a card. Right, this way, I guess. Right, in this room, I was angry because I couldn't get this chest because there were enemies. And I was like, grrr! You're gonna make me backtrack later. How dare you? Okay, I think that's everything over here. Hey, go back down. I'm trying to hit that. There we go. Oh, my eyes. I'm remembering. Right, and there were these 2 elevators and the safe room, and then I think we left. Yeah, because she was tied up here, and then she had her awakening, and that's when we left. Right. Okay. I remember now. I just have terrible memory. I guess. I don't know. Treasure chest is locked. Mere child's play. We need a lockpick. I don't have one! I thought you were gonna give me one as like a tutorial. Oh my god. A map. Oh yeah. Only one section of the palace. Wouldn't be that easy. Use it to tell where we're going, where we haven't been yet, right? Yeah. Is the key card? That is crazy. Card with Kyuchi on it. Some kind of fan card like pro baseball players fan club. Big C on it means for C tier fans. But the elevator wasn't working. We just need to take this mechanism here. If we press this, elevator's now operating. Hooray! Okay. I'm backtracking. What the helly? Configuration complete. Access to the guide is now restricted.
What the heck?
Rude. Ice and nuclear. La, 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 la. I don't have that. I don't got that shit. I do have an ice lady right here, but like, how leveled up is she? We can do that. Okay. A weapon. Actually, should have checked. I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm just gonna do that. Sure. down. Ba-ba.
お願いメルシー
I don't think it worked.
この技じゃない。
So how do I switch personas? RB. There we go.
受けてみろ。
You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. But don't learn by the time it hits you, you're not surprised.
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返
Hooray!
モンタ。
準
Martine.
備 OK よ舞い踊れ決まったこのまま行きましょう
出番だね。いただいていく。
I'll tell you anything you want to know, just let me go. 31320. I have to write that down. I have to write this down. Ay, ay, ay. Now my mind is too fast for eyes. Okay, bye. Time to take you, you're not surprised.
ここでペルソナだよし血祭りだクライマックス行ってみましょう一丁上がりだ 気になるものがあるな
31320. What does it mean, buddy? What does that mean? Give me a code and I don't even know what it's for. I'm guessing the vending machine, but I don't know how to even, like, do anything in there. The administrative staff. How? How does one do that? Teach me. Is the administrative staff in here?
セーフルームがあるよ状況を整理しようよ
Can I have my girly pop back on the team?
開始だ
Dude. Where's my other girly pop? Bring her back. What the hell? Won the hearts of many fans. On that theme, can you tell us which list of set of merchandise best represents Kyuchi as a star pitcher? The empty one. How am I supposed to tell? How am I supposed to tell? I'm a guess. I don't think it was that one. This one.
なんと
Okay. Accidentally doing puzzles. Love to see it. I'm so hungry. Ba, 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 ba.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえプロシムだ 歌えプロシムだ外さないよやった敵がダウンした逃げ出したい
Ba, 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 ba,
頼まれた
ba.
やらせてもらう
Ba, 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 ba.
ここからは
I'm gonna see if I can find a quick snack or something because I'm very hungry.
とか
I'll be right back. Alright. I'm back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What are these notifications? Claim. Cool. Alright.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。いいもの
What
が手
was
に
the
入った
chosen
ね。
snack? I ate a slice of salami. A singular slice.
ここ鍵がかかってる。気になるものがあるな。
Something I would do. Well, I don't want to eat anything. Like, I don't want to eat too much because, like, my parents are probably gonna make dinner soon. Prove ourselves by stealth attacking an enemy.
前方に敵。気をつけて。
Handful of shredded cheese or something. Yeah, sometimes I'll just grab a slice of cheddar cheese and eat a slice of cheddar cheese.
チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。狙い撃つ。決まった。このまま行きましょう。攻めるのがいい。ここからは羽ばたき禁止です。みんなのおかげだね。
I'm freaking out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Da, da, da,
ど
da.
こか行けそうなところない？
More shit. What the hell? Guarding Kichi-sama's valuables. Guard. Maybe the shadows over there would know more about this? I should observe carefully here. I'm hiding.
シャドウ来てる。
集中しないと。退屈だな。
前方に敵。気をつけて。
怪しいやつだ。
What the hell? I was trying to do the puzzle, but it like got me stuck to the thing. I was like stuck interacting with the computer forever. Like I couldn't stop interacting with it. Ay, ay, ay.
舞台ブラッシュルだ。手伝って。
Oh, she left. Okay. Hello? Anyways. Because like the button to hide and the button to interact with the little consoles is the same button. And so... No, that's not the one I was standing at. No, you can turn that right back off. I was standing in front of this one. Ay, ay, ay. the button is the same, and so I pressed the button thinking, oh, okay. I'm now gonna hide around the corner. Nope. Stuck at the computer forever. Ay, ay,
近く
ay.
にいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。
What's up? Lightning? Easy peasy.
はい、よろしくお願いします。
Hey, don't do that.
気をつけて。
Hey, like literally stop. That's messed
プラ
up.
シムナ。お願い、ありがとう。
Go see. I don't think it worked.
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
準備簡単ですね。行こう、アルビルだ。これが私らのホームラン。特大
Sora Kingdom Hearts in the chat. No way. Real.
ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。アルビルだ。ここはペルソナで。
Hey man. Youch!
お兄様、準備プラスだ。手伝って。見事な判断だぞ。
どうしたビビってんのか
お兄様、準備しました。
スライムいただいていく。
どうしたビビってんのか
こっちの準備完了しました。
Get support. Sure.
生意気な面だな
本気でやっちゃいますよ。始めるよ。ヌメリテスト。ゾロ。とどめだ。ペルソナ。ありがとう。やられた分お返しするから終わらせよう。アルビルだ。ペルソナ。一気に止めましょう。
Hey, hey now. Hey now.
やる。
いただいていく。
Get that guy.
すべてを奪い返す。
祝福の音をプラシムナ。
どうしたビビってんのか
お願い、見事な判断だぞ。
ペルソナ
どうした
矢野シーク。
ビビってんのか
これでどうだ。
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。アルビルだ。奮い立てペルソナ。
Youch!
こっちの準備完了しました。祝福の音をプラシムナ。手伝って。見事な判断だぞ。
I don't know why my model is lagging a bit there.
完了しました。
これでどうだ。
一気に決めましょう。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い
Ay,
返す。
ay, ay. Just die already.
いつでも行きます。上ゾロ、意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ
お迎えな近いってか。
やられた。お兄様アルビルダ準備できました。奮い立てペルソナ。私がいるんですから。
Ay, ay,
当
ay.
然の結果ですよね。
Motherfucker was annoying. Safe room?
ちょっと休んでかない？
Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba ba.
引き締めていこう。ん？シャドウ発見だ。
Ba ba ba.
チャンス！みんなやっちゃえ！歌えブラッシュルナ。手伝ってありがとう。
ペルソナ、これでどうだ。
意を示せゾロ。ペルソナ我が決意の証を見よ。ひどいよ。よし頼まれた。やらせてもらう。怪盗団は無事勝利しましたか。めでたしめでたし。
Ba da ba ba. Alright, this way. Holy shit, sorry.
もらっておこう。
Do. For the enemies, stay undetected, don't disappoint.
そうなのか。 近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてく。いいものが手に入ったね。ん？シャドウ発見だ。
集中しないと。
There we go.
気になるものがあるな。宝箱最高。
You. Take on the strong enemy. Wait. Wind, ice. Blah. Bring ice girly back.
次は
Booda badoo boba.
ここで何をする。
気をつけて。なんかやばいです。 準備できたよ。ブラッシュルナ。最高の歌聞かせてあげる。歌えブラッシュルナ。
See it coming.
That's nothing.
You see it, but no one is to phosphorize.
ペルソナ、スライム、受けてみろ。
一人我が半身痛い準備 OK よ一緒に踊りましょうイデオペルプシコレペルソナデュオ盛り上がってきたわねここからはまばたき禁止ですフィニッシュ行くわよ
I love that all-out attack screen. Very pretty. Very. A bee? I don't have a bee. What the freak? Not fair.
シャドウよ気をつけて進みましょう
Die.
チャンス攻めるよ
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ仮面の変態のくせにこれはどう私の番得意技見せてあげる
To switch back off of the ice girl. Shit. So I don't have any lightning right now.
全てを奪い返す
怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさめでたしめでたし
Okay, switch her back. Tutorials. Oh, good. Still no lockpicks. I'll have to come back to this place, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Wait. What? Oh, there's a path back there that I didn't take. Go back. Oh yeah. So sick. I feel so sick right now. It's not awesome. poop. Big poop. And the medicine makes you sleepy, and I'm already sleepy. The medicine would just make it worse. Bang. Die. Oh yeah.
クローザーを舐めないでよね。敵だ。流れ。しますよ。本当の全員役。
Whoa. I forgot that randomly it can be her on the all-out attack sometimes. Because she's the navigator. Cool. Open. Wasn't there something like that on the monitor earlier? Pauses the screen if we could maybe. What? What? I'm so confused. What?
ここ鍵がかかってる。
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
楽しいショーの始まり。敵だ。流れ来てますよ。攻めるなら今。やったね。
Okay.
鍵がかかってるみたいですね。
Right. So, what? 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 Oh, you press it once his symbols pop up. I see. I was so confused. I was like, huh? There's two of them, no? Not good enough. It needs to be all. Okay. I wonder what's inside. A gold ticket. Hooray. Don't mind if I do. I got two of them. Oh my god. If I write a big 5, they'll have to give me a 5-star. They'll have to. That's how that works. That's not. Oh, I know what to do. I have to draw 5 stars. Of course. This is scuffed, having to keep them connected though. Fuck you. Fuck you. How many more do I need here? 554. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Claim all. Friend list. Oh my goodness. Ow. My hand. Now what? There's that B door over there. I can't open that yet. I've completed 10% of the palace. That's awesome. That's so cool. What the freaky? La mienne! Still never figured out how to open this.
いいものがありそう。
Maybe in here?
シャドウ発見だ。チャンス、攻めるよ。チャンス、みんなやっちゃえ。
Lightning guns.
狙い撃つ。決まった。このまま行きましょう。やらせてもらう。敵がダウンした。勝利投手は私とか。
Quickly rose through the ranks and thoroughly crushed their rivals. Let's turn to the scoreboard for a moment, take a look at the marvelous record.
おや、この扉は
What?
裏から鍵がかかってるのかよ。
That's a scoreboard.
どうして？
That's also a scoreboard. Cool.
良さげな感じしない？もらっておこう。
Awesome. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
よし、チャンス。チャンス。みんなやっちゃえ。
Lightning, wind, wind.
おっせー。決まったぜ。
Ba-da-ba-ba.
我が輩の見せ場だ。クローザーを舐めないでよね。やった。敵がダウンした。ファイトー。勝利投手は私とか。 を発見だ。
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
チャンス、みんなやっちゃえ。
da. Fire? I don't have fire.
祝福の歌をプラスする
What
な。
the hell?
一緒にやろう。
ペルソナいただいている。
最後の判断だぞ。当然の結果ですよね。 見て、いいものがありそう。
Excuse me? No? How about you open the fucking chest I was standing right next to? There you go.
いいものが手に入ったね。
Where am I going? Oh yeah. You. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna need. I'm actually fine with this team.
よろしくお願いします。
Fuck. That motherfucker. I hate you. What the hell?
外さないよ。決まった。このまま行きましょう。
Oh my god.
やらせてもらう。
ペルソナスライム受けてみろ。
Hate this guy.
うお震え、ロロ。ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。 アルビルだ。
Kill, kill, kill! Destroy, destroy, destroy!
アルビルだ。ペルソナ。 フォローお願いします。
You're an asshole. You're a dick. You're a dick! Hey!
心配しないで。
Hey!
こっちの準備。
Not nice.
やっ。なんか変えるとこない。
Press the wrong button. It's fine. Shoot! 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 Shoot!
いただいている。
お兄様、いつでも行きます。
Oh my god.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。私にお任せ。
Ay, ay, ay.
ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。えげつないの入りましたね。やられた分、アルビル
She's
ダは止まら
fine.
ない。奮い立て、ペルソナ。
Oh yeah. You bitch.
ほらほら。せーの。のほら。ほらほら。見えた。ほらほら。行くよ。見切った。歌え、ブラシルナ、手伝って。見事な判断だぞ。一気に決めましょう。
やめよう。ペルソナ矢のシーク。
どうすんの。
待てよ。 いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
Get
私ら
that
の
motherfucker!
決まった。このまま行きましょう。
Get those motherfuckers!
お兄様、さすが。手伝って。やって。
当 てる。
お兄様さすが
There we go. We got there in the end. We got there. Hell yes. I think other than that room that needs a B card, that's like everything here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna need a B card, aren't I? For access. Right. Okay. So this is what the code was for. It was 31320. This is 3. 3. What's one with 1? Three again. 2. I guess this one is 0.
いただこ
So that's how I opened that the whole time.
う良さげな感じし
Crazy.
ない
Stadium memory shard. What do these words even mean? Oh, progress. 20% of the way through the palace now. Cool. What's this? Okay. I guess I have to go here because I can't open the other door until I get a B card, so I have to
さ
continue
てこっからどうするんだ
upward, I guess. Let's go in here.
状況
Refill our SP and stuff.
よし行くぜ本日の仕事開始だ
Meow 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 meow.
到着
It's the right place, isn't it?
間違いないですよね
Maybe. Don't know. Wants me to go over there. What if I don't though? Like what if I go where I want to go? What if I go where I please? Like what if I go in here? What if I go where it wants me to go? What if I go where it's telling me to? You know, just an idea. What? This door won't open. Middle display case empty. Something's missing. The case has something to do with unlocking the door. Southern gym instead. Perhaps we could try a different room. Okay. There's another elevator. Can't use that one. You smell bad. Hmm.
気引き締めていこう
Today's exercise will focus on core strength. Push the equipment box onto the plate marked with the emblem. Okay. That's easy. I got that shit. I'm so strong. I can do that. I'm so strong. Dang, we're scuffing up this floor though. I didn't say do chores. I said to do core training exercises. Wasn't that Kiyuchi's voice just now? Some core training in, right? Now you can help me with my routine. What? You got your own training to do. Sorry, but mine's higher priority. Yours doesn't have the same prospect. TV anchor lady's here to interview me. If I don't impress her, it'll ruin my image. You get it now? Hurry up and give me a hand. Okay. What's this? Lightning. Oh yeah. Die. Jack Frost! Oh my god, hee ho! I don't have fire abilities though, so like, that sucks. Jack Frost, I'm gonna beat your ass! Jack Frost, I'm gonna kill you! Oh yeah. Hee ho. They had on display in that case. Should we go back and check? Yeah, sure. I need a B card. How does one get a B card? How does one be cool? I want to be cool. Open. Okay. A map! Hooray! There's a lot of exercise equipment in this area. Stadiums have spaces for the athletes to train in, so this must be one of those areas, right? We saw a lot of stuff like this earlier. The training exercise earlier, we know what Oasis is. Doobie 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 da. Oh my god, what is this map? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for years. What are pitching machines doing here? Former pitcher attacking people with baseballs. How twisted. Fireballs at a crazy speed. Getting hit by one would seriously hurt. No. I'd be fine. I'd be okay. Personally, I would tank that shit. That's just me though. Lightning, fire. You don't have fire. Oh my god. Blow him up. Blow him up. What a freaky day. Go get that guy. Oh yeah. Yes. Ow. What the helly? Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. Oh goodness. Dude, all the enemies are starting to be weak to fire. What the hell? I'm gonna go need to get a fire persona for meow 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 meow. For Wonder. Screw it. Wow. I think I'm gonna have to swap the slime out for a fire persona. It's a fire one I want to level up though. I don't got many options. I had this lady. No, like unequip the slime. I got this lady here. But I don't know, like... She does come with a fire ability right away. So does he. His fire boost resists sleep. Burn boost. Is no fire moves. I guess we'll do her. Whatever. And then Velvet Room. Teach skill. I think you've been playing for too long. Oh no. Nose started bleeding? Excuse me? Huh? Pardon? What the helly? The grind never stopped. I think you need help. I think you need, like, help. 120 pulls now? What the helly? I have, I don't know. Less than 10. Wow. Wow. So cool. I'm making moves. You bought the BP and the daily gems. Yeah, I consider myself a light spender when it comes to gacha games, because I always just buy the battle passes and the daily logins, and that's really it. And unless like I'm like desperate, then I'll spend on a character if it's like a character that like I feel like I need. But also a light spender, A3 Ren, crazy. Ah. Ay, ay, ay. Ren is so broken. That's so awesome. That's so good for people that have him. Oh yeah. Get shot, loser. Get shot, loser. Ow, enemy. The enemy can't even do a move. Good. They don't deserve to have a move. They didn't work hard enough for it. Only problem with him is SP. Open. Oh my god. Gold ticket. Awesome. I'm using it immediately. Skip. Wow. I'm so happy. I love gambling. I love it. Let's go gambling. I've set a trap. Wow, that's such a good trap. It worked. You trapped me.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり。狙い撃つ。やった。敵がダウンした。今だ。全力で。みんなのおかげだね。
I'm dying. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Oh. Claim. More gambling. More gambling. More gambling. I'm gonna draw a wiener. She likes it. Skip. Bah, 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 bah. Bah, bah. I can do a 10 pull here now too. Oh yeah. Hello. Wow. Wow. Whip. Wow. 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 That's so awesome. Wow. 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 Oh yeah, I could just buy these here. I forgot about that. I forgot that was a thing. When I needed those certain seals earlier, I could have just like bought them. Hold on, let me mute for a second. My 9-year-old sister is screaming. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get food. Okay, I'm back. I do have food, but as you can hear, so I'm gonna find something and put it on and watch it, but I will be muted. So, my apologies. Because as you can hear, she has friends over. They're like playing hide and seek in the hallway of our house, which is so weird to me because it's like super nice out and it's like you have the whole neighborhood you could be playing hide and seek in, but you're doing it in a tiny hallway of a house. What? Huh? I don't get it. You could. It can't be that. There can't be that many places to hide. But, anyways, I'll find something to watch.
Let's go!
Once again, YouTube recommended is failing me. Once again. I'm gonna throw up. I can't find anything. uh. Um. Anyways, I think they have calmed down temporarily. I don't want to speak too soon, but hold on. Anyways, I guess we can always just watch more of this. We're not going to watch too much just because I want to get back to actually playing P5X. But, you know, I want to keep showing P5R on stream, you know, since you know, you're not familiar with it. I have played it twice, though. Unmute. Well, I've played Royal once. I've played Vanilla once. So, P5R I've only actually played once. So that sentence I just said was incorrect. Do the dishes. I can't. I'm busy.
Welcome.
Am I interrupting something?
Not at
It
all.
is much more cluttered back there. Yeah, they really simplified the sets so they could run on like mobile devices. And they really simplified like the environments. The environments in a normal Persona 5 are just so much more alive. They're just so much personality, like how messy the magnets are all over the fridge, the like tiny little pieces of like furniture, like dirty dishes and like things of soap. Every room just oozes personality in the normal Persona 5 because of like all like the little details like that.
Has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Oh, is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
Doesn't it make you curious? People who were living normal lives suddenly went mad or deranged out of the blue. Not to mention that it's happening one after another.
Mm-hmm.
Could they really be coincidental?
Leaving that aside, what do you have?
I'll have the house blend, please. Are you a part-timer? I'm surprised this place can afford one.
Wow, rude.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
None of your business.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well.
I wonder
I've
who.
heard that things are rough right now. A teacher named Kamoshida confessed his crimes like he was a completely different person, supposedly. And it happened all of a sudden one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily? Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
Little did she know, right when the case that would take over the next year of her life began, hell, before it began, her first conversation relating to that case of the Phantom Thieves and them changing people's hearts was with the leader of the Phantom Thieves.
Alright, today's the day we turn in that medal for cash.
Anyways, yeah, you go to EY because nobody else is gonna buy a fucking Olympic medal other than a shady guy in an alley who sells model guns. So he buys it off you, blah blah blah. He also gives you a mysterious bag that has like a seemingly real gun, but it's not a real gun. It's just a model gun that is way more realistic than all the other model guns. Yap, yap, yap. That's not important for now. Anyways, you take the money, and you, Ryuji, and An go to a fancy buffet with the money to celebrate you defeating Kamoshida.
No wonder Lady An chose this place.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah, I heard that the police are coming to interview some people at school.
That's troublesome.
Our names are gonna come up for sure. People are spreading all sorts of rumors about us and Kamoshida.
We can skip over a lot of this. No, I'll play it.
But
I was gonna skip it,
bumped
but
up. I
meh.
keep hearing stuff like the Phantom Thieves really stole his heart. I think most people don't believe it, but some of them actually seem grateful. Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Pretty cool, huh?
I was just desperate to deal with my own problems, but seeing people saying all this feels strange.
Yeah. Hey, what do we do now?
We eat.
Huh? Oh, crap, you're totally right! We only got an hour to eat!
Just 50 minutes left!
I'm not gonna finish all the beef dishes at this pace!
I need to eat my way through the entire dessert menu!
Look after our stuff. We'll snag something for you guys, too. Don't worry.
Oh man, God melts in my mouth.
Seriously? Only meat?
Now, where should I start?
And she's all about the cake.
So happy!
Hey,
Me for
calories.
real.
Shut up! How much do you think one of these costs? I'll never get the chance to do this again! The Wilton Hotel Cake Buffet! I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing!
And where's our share?
I didn't really know what you'd want, so I just grabbed you some beans.
Beans.
There were some pretty bizarre things there too, so we got you a variety of those. Fried bananas, preserved eggs, and some kind of beans.
More beans?
More beans?
Put so much on the plate that it got all mixed up.
And
But
that
it
big
should probably
pile of
still taste
slop
good.
right there.
This is just plain grotesque. Let's go. These two just don't know what fine dining means. We'll show them.
Anyways, you go pick out
Sounds like the
food.
Kamosh-
You eavesdrop on some adults. They're all talking about the Kamoshida incident. But because these are all like rich and privileged adults, they're talking about it as if it's just some like minor annoyance or some nuisance. Like, whatever, I don't care that much. Blah, 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 blah. They're a bunch of privileged pieces of shit. Bunch of dummies.
Cheetah incident is the talk of the town. Shoot, they noticed you. Let's get some more food and aren't very interested in the news about Kamoshida. Well, now that we've got a nice...
Well, we should both help.
Oh, me? I'm way too stuffed.
Anyways,
Your stomach
Yummy.
the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys. How about one last dish to cleanse
they
your
somehow
palates?
eat all that food.
I recommend the seasonal tart. The grapefruit has both alluring sweetness and a tangy sourness.
I don't care.
Stop. I don't want to hear about sour stuff. This isn't good. I gotta go to the bathroom.
He ate too much.
Me too.
Lamau.
Please, carry me gently.
My, look at that table.
Come now, pay them no attention. I'm sure they must not normally have the chance to eat such exquisite food.
It's a buffet.
I can only imagine
It's a
what
hotel
their
buffet.
parents must be like.
Such exquisite food. It's a hotel buffet.
What was that?
It can't be that good. It's a hotel buffet.
Let's go.
I don't care how fancy the hotel is. It's a hotel buffet. It can't be that good.
I'm stuffed.
Anyways.
I totally panicked when I saw the closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you
Oh,
really
boy.
did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you. What floor was that restaurant on?
We came up to get here, so it has to be on a lower floor, right?
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me, but why are you so involved? It's not something you should be concerned with.
I don't care about your opinion, you incompetent buffoon. When I say pick up the pace, you do it.
Hey, you're cutting in line.
What do you want?
We were here
We're in
first.
a hurry.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
What?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
This isn't
know.
P5X. Yeah, I'm just showing cutscenes because Aurum isn't familiar with Persona 5's story. So I'm showing cutscenes from P5R a little bit every day while I eat dinner because I can't play the game. And yeah. I can't play the game and eat at the same time, so I'm just showing cutscenes of Persona 5 Royal. Rah, 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 rah. To familiarize the chat with P5. I'm learning. Mysterious bald man that surely isn't important to the story at all. We'll never see him ever again.
What the hell was with that bossy guy?
I don't know.
Shouldn't we head back down?
Goodbye, Keith Silverstein. Goodbye, W.
That dick really pissed me off. He wasn't even hiding the fact that he looks down on everyone.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
That man's voice. P5 is just misogynists, basically.
What's wrong? You sure? You're not looking so hot.
Sorry,
It's
I'm having
probably because he
PTSD.
never eats well.
I hate bald people.
I'm always stuck with canned cat food, too.
Yeah.
'Cause you're a cat?
Sir bullshit makes me sick.
Anyways,
Damn it.
you then pick your name for the Phantom Thieves. I don't know what the fuck this person puts.
A good name.
Alpha Legion. Sick. Sick name. Being a misogynist is kind of gay because they treat men better. So true. That's why I'm a misandrist. Anyways, there's a cute dialogue as well if you go with An's suggestion for the name, which is like the diamonds or whatever. I'm pretty sure the name, the only reason you like choose a name is because like the name of like whatever you picked it will like appear online for other people. The canon name is just the Phantom Thieves. Obviously. And everyone always verbally says the Phantom Thieves. Obviously. I don't know why they let you pick the name, because it has no impact on anything. It's just stupid. Anyways. Oh, fuck, I forgot this game's a flashback.
Another world in which people
Oh, fuck.
cognitions take shape. Stealing treasure to
5-inch tip. I think the first time I played Persona 5, I named it after one of the unions in Kingdom Hearts. I named it after Ava's union, the Vulpes. And then the second time through, I just like named it. I don't think you can actually fit the whole name, the Phantom Thieves. I think I like shortened it somehow, but I went with Phantom Thieves somehow shortening it.
tarts. And on top of that, a talking cat.
And the first time I played, I also used the quote-unquote original canon name back when we actually didn't know Ren's canon name and we were just going off of the manga. It was like Akira Kurusu or some shit. And now that name sounds so weird to me. Whenever I see someone calling him that, I'm like, why are you doing that? Because like every spin-off since then, the anime, all the spin-off games, all call him Ren. That like, there's no reason to call him Akira.
Do all this. Honestly speaking, that all sounds absurd. It's hard to believe that this is even worth listening to. Still, it can't be considered
But
nonsense.
then when I eventually played Royal, I named him Ren Amamiya.
It's when parts of it align with Kamoshida's confession.
I still don't know how to pronounce that last name.
Same goes for the testimonies of the officers who arrested you.
It is what it is.
But so be it. At any rate, you mentioned something more important. These two other accomplices, besides this talking cat thing that appeared in your story. From what you've been telling me, they're students at the same school, aren't they?
No. What do you mean? Where'd you get that idea? Say nothing, say nothing, say nothing. Get a lawyer, get a lawyer.
Don't take me for a fool. Very well, I'll leave it.
Keep in mind, this is important context for Persona 5 that I didn't have back when I first played it, but I did when I was when I eventually played Royal. The prosecution rate in Japan is like 99%. People get falsely prosecuted all the time in Japan, so like that's a thing that's like looming over the entire context of this game, is like, yeah, there's no way for like you to get out of this, like you're gonna get prosecuted. Because like even if they don't have evidence of like this other world or anything, they don't have tangible evidence, they're still gonna prosecute your ass. Like it's something that is just like overhanging the entire game, that unless like you live in Japan or know that fact that like Japan has a 99% prosecution rate, it's something that like you'll just completely miss, but is always looming over your head throughout the entire game if you know that fact.
Let's continue on. The question is not over anyway. If you all...
It also paints her character in an even worse light, because she is a prosecutor. So her entire job is prosecuting people, even wrongly. Even if it is a wrongful prosecution, that's still her job.
Making this up? The cracks in your story will prove it.
And like the first time I played Persona 5, it's like, okay, so she's a prosecutor who's like way too obsessed with her own job, and like so she's kind of a bad person because of that, and like yells at her sister sometimes. But like the second time it's like, oh no, she like contributes in like wrongfully prosecuting people. Okay, so she's like worse than I thought.
The next to receive a calling card was this individual, a master of Japanese arts, Ichiryusai Madarame.
Their second target, Madarame.
It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida as to why this man was targeted. Where did you come to know him? And how did you learn of his crimes when you weren't a victim of them? Start by telling me what you all schemed.
What you all schemed? Okay, so it all started the night after we went home from the buffet. No, you don't need to tell me every little detail. No, but like I do. I went home and my cat told me that we spent all our money. The context of the entire game being a flashback is so silly, because it's like, why is Ren telling her all these details? Why is Ren going into such vivid detail? Anyways, blah 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 blah. Cool picture of them at the buffet. Yippee, hooray, hooray. I can skip a little bit. Hi, Justine.
Think our master would give words of praise.
You
Hi,
better treasure this
Caroline.
moment, inmate.
You have encountered allies who share your
Hi,
ideals,
totally
and
normal
you have
Igor.
found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Okay. I don't understand.
I shall explain it to you now.
Oh, okay, thank you.
You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power.
These
It is
terms are
weak
very
now,
vague.
but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon
You just said you were going to explain everything, but that didn't explain shit.
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Though it may be presumptuous of us, we have words of wisdom as well.
When you're out in reality, you better hone your relationships with those you have contracts with.
I'll think about it.
Spending time with those people will lead to the cultivation of your relationships with them.
Yeah. Spend your time wisely, do your social links, blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, Twirl's hair, Kawakami. Oh my god, Kawakami. Hi,
The police are still
Kawakami.
investigating Mr.
Hi.
Kawashita, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
Well, you're also just a bad teacher. And arguably one of the worst social links in the game, if not the worst. I think I like most of Persona 5 social links. And I like Kawakami as a character a lot. I like her design a lot. I think she's really pretty. I think she's hot. But I think her social link is extremely problematic. You see, in Persona games, you get to choose who you romance. For some reason in Persona 5, you can romance your teacher. So here she is, talking like, Kamoshida was so deplorable. And then later in the game, she does like the same thing and goes after you, who is underage. Her entire social link is easily the most controversial part of the game. Easily. And for good reason. I think she's a great character. I think her social link is awful, and the fact that they let you romance her is awful. Okay, if I'm not going to say the entirety of her social link is awful. There's good aspects to it. Of like, you know, going into detail about like how hard her life is and like her history with like a past student who she lost, and like how she's now being exploited by that student who passed away's family, and like going into like her struggles of like trying to be a better teacher. And it would be on paper a good social link if that's what the social link was about. Her learning to be a better teacher, her learning to be good to the students around her, and you becoming her friend and then helping her with that family that is exploiting her. It would be a good social link on paper, but then they throw the romance into it. And even though the romance is optional, even if you don't do it, it is still extremely weird, because it's not just like you naturally form a friendship with your teacher through like, oh, my teacher's like, you know, helping me out, tutoring me, and that's how you form a bond with her. You form a bond with her because in order to make ends meet, one of her part-time jobs is working as a like maid service, where you call her and she comes in a maid outfit and will like clean your room for you. And if you max out her social link, even if you didn't romance her, you can then get massages from her. And it's really weird that you can get massages from your teacher, and it's awful because it's one of the best things you can unlock in the game. Because if you go to a palace or go in the metaverse and then leave it, your character's normally way too exhausted to then go in the city at nighttime. So you normally have to go right to bed. But if you get a massage, then you get more energy and you can then go in the city at nighttime. So the massage is unironically one of the best things you can unlock, but it's super fucking weird. and you unlock it even if you don't romance her. So even if you try to avoid the pedo teacher shit, it still happens. Her social link is the worst part of the game by far. I, as a human being, outside of the game, think she's one of the hottest characters in the game because I just fuck with her hair so much. It's like so pretty to me. I like her hair a lot, and I like her voice a lot, and I like her sweater that she wears a lot, and I like her character a lot, and I like the more serious parts of her story a lot. But viewing the character through Ren's shoes, it's like, oh, he's a victim. Oh, he's being groomed. Oh, that sucks. The worst part is she's not the only adult romance. She's just the most controversial by far because she's his teacher. And it's like the game is simultaneously condemning a pedophile teacher while also turning around and being like, but it's okay when a woman does it. But when a woman does it, it's like cute and a romance option in the game. And so, ugh. There are 2 other adult romances, but, you know, there's not as much of a power dynamic. While they're still weird as hell, they're not as terrible because technically the age of consent in Japan is 16 from what I know. So technically it's legal for him to be with those other 2, even though it's weird as hell. But with Kawakami, it's like, that's your teacher, bro. That's your teacher. That's gross. And that's also pedophilia. The other 2 are also pedophilia, but it's like, if you want to get technical. Blah, 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 blah. And that's why the other 2 aren't viewed as nearly controversial as Kawakami. Because technically, the other 2 would be legal. But, wow. Still gross. Still gross.
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Yeah, he's so awful, Kawakami. Who would ever groom their students? Who would ever do that, Kawakami? Who would
Honestly,
ever do that?
It still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides.
I don't know if there is a pedophile teacher in Persona 4, but I just remembered there's also a pedophile teacher in Persona 3. The difference is you can't romance that teacher. And she's not purposely a pedophile. No, she is. No, I just remembered. No, she is. No, she is. Never mind. No, she is. Ah, so it's a theme. Yeah. Unfortunately. Okay. Her name is Toriumi. Toriumi P3. And she's super pretty. She's gorgeous. Here she is. She's pretty. I like her. The problem is she's a fucking pedophile. Now her social link, on paper, would be fine without one detail they decided to just throw in there to make her a pedophile. Her social link is, you don't even know it's her for the majority of it. It is Makoto playing a MMO during his free time in his dorm room. He's just playing an MMO. He meets an online friend on there. And it's someone who uses a lot of like online leet speak and stuff, who like types very cutesy and stuff. And like, you know, you're just playing the MMO together. That's most of the social link, is you just playing the MMO online with this person and you don't really know who they are. And at the end of the game, in this scene, you know, throughout having conversations with this person online, you put together, oh, this is my teacher that I'm playing with. And if that was it, you know, it was just, you know, you and your teacher play an MMO together and you become friends that way because you both have an interest in video games. That would be very wholesome, in fact. That'd be fine, I think, personally. But at the end of the game, you know, because you knew for like most of the social link, oh, this is my teacher I'm playing video games with. Chill, whatever. At the end of the game, she finds out it's you on the other end. And the reason she's so distressed here in the screenshot and crying is because one of the conversations that she had with this online user that you were was confessing a crush she had. And when she described the crush, she described you, her fucking student. Without that detail, her social link would be a very wholesome social link of your teacher is like lonely, they play video games online and you make friends with them and you both play games together and like whatever. But because they threw in that detail of her having a crush on Makoto and her telling you online not knowing that you are Makoto, it makes it really fucking gross. 'Cause then she does say like flirty things to you online in the game, and it's like that you could theoretically write off if that detail didn't exist, because she doesn't know it's you on the other end. She's just flirting with someone in a game that she is friends with. She doesn't know who it is. But the fact that like she talks about having a crush on her student, it just throws out any like deniability that you could have, where it's like, oh, well, she didn't know who she was talking to. It's like, okay, well, even if she didn't know who she was talking to, she still admitted to having a crush on her student, which is gross and like nasty. I don't know if Persona 4 has a fucking pedophile teacher, but I hope to God not. I hope to God not. I hate that it's been a theme in like the 2 Persona games I played. Also, I forgot. She literally, for a moment, she doesn't go through with it. She immediately like runs away and is like, forget I said that. She literally, for a moment, after finding out that you're the person she was playing the games with the whole time, because she simultaneously developed a crush for this online person she knew nothing about, and a crush for her own student. Once she found out that those 2 people she had a crush on were one and the same, this is what she asks. Yeah. On paper, both the Kawakami and Toriumi social links should be very wholesome. They should be there to add more character to your teachers, but both end up with them just being pedophiles and grooming you. Hooray. And Kawakami's is somehow worse because you can actually like officially romance her. Excuse me, why can't I date Toriumi, the best girl? Listen, I think Toriumi is pretty. I think the way she acts as her online persona Maya is cute, but she's also a pedophile, so no. No? Hello? No? Hello? I said all that to you? Also, literally first conversation you have with her, you can be like, what's your first name? Crazy. Oh god. The end of the Yukari romance route. You're in her room and this is what she says before the screen fades to black. Good for you, Makoto. But, you know, I'm not one to normally put down other romance routes in these games, but there's literally like a whole thing in episode Aegis, the epilogue to the game that takes place after Makoto dies, where Yukari, one of the reasons she's so torn about Makoto's death and wants to go back in time and bring him back is, and one of the reasons she refuses to move on, refuses to let go, is because she was never able to tell him how she feels. And it's like, well, that doesn't make sense if you romanced her. And another thing is the ending scene for Persona 3. And like the entirety of the story of episode Aegis heavily implies that, like, you know, they are a thing. Heavily. And Aegis wasn't even romanceable in like the original. You could only like officially romance her in like the remake. But it's still implied in the original, even though you can't romance her. It's still implied. Anyways. Blah, 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 blah. Also, there's Ryoji, who's death. And it's implied that through Persona 3 Portable, where you can play as a girl main character instead, and you can romance him as the girl main character. But it's heavily implied that because he is the personification of death, he's not human, he doesn't really have any concept of gender or anything like that. He doesn't care what gender the MC is. He develops feelings for them either way, but you can only pursue those feelings if you're playing as the female MC. But either way, he develops feelings for the MC. It's just only implied if you're playing as Makoto instead of Katone. Whereas if you're playing as Katone, you can just straight up romance him. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, enough about P3. Let's watch, like, the rest of this and maybe one more video, and then we'll go back to playing P5X.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
The teachers have it rough. Not that one. Well, she does have it rough, but, you know, not in the sense that we're talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Skip through class.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom Aficionado website.
So their popularity is growing, more people are finding out about the Phantom Thieves, but not that many. Mostly just people within the school.
Stuff I lent him. Take that yourself.
Hey, those girls.
What about them?
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true. It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe they exist?
Sure.
But look what happened to Kamoshida. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself.
So
yeah,
true.
You might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist.
So true.
Most
They don't
importantly,
exist.
It seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this.
So true.
I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
It will. You're never getting into college now.
That's probably a
Give
normal
up.
reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
Okay,
If we can
Ryuji.
take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
2 or 3?
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Yeah,
Looks
so
like
they're
you
like
just
trying
have
to
to
look
live a
for
normal,
the
honest
next
school
target,
life for the time
essentially.
being. Still, make sure you stay prepared
Which is what they
just
mean
in
by like
case
big
anything
shots. They're
comes
looking
up,
for
alright?
someone who can like,
I'll keep
if
an
they
eye out
change
for
their
info
heart,
on
a
any
lot of
big
people would
shots that
notice.
might be coming around.
And I'll try to dig up some dirt online.
It can't just be like anybody, like, oh well, I have a school bully and he's like slightly mean to me. They're looking for like somebody that like
There.
the public
I guess
and like the
sometimes
entire
things
city
just
would
don't go the
notice
way
if
we
like
want
this person's heart changed.
Excuse me. Did you wish to see me?
Hi,
Principal
Makoto.
Kobayakawa?
She has the same name as like the protagonist of P3. And I like her a lot. She's one of my favorites. People with the name Makoto stay winning. Makoto's so hot.
You saw the state
Crazy.
Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has
Crazy.
changed. Something is
is definitely wrong.
Also, her VA is like one of my favorite VAs, like, ever. And I got to meet her at Too Many Games a few years ago.
Here.
Am I wrong
I'm
though?
not sure I follow.
Am I wrong?
It appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they
All I'll say is she was the one that I viewed in my mind as the canon romance for Ren before Royal. Royal introduces a new character, and like I feel like she is very obviously who Atlas is trying to like push is like, hey, romance her, romance her, romance her. But before the new girl was added, Makoto, I felt like had like the best chemistry with Ren. And yeah. Ren and Ryuji forever or Kawakami. Listen, I think Kawakami is hot. I don't like that you can romance her though, because pedophilia is bad. Ren is 16.
did something to him, who could they be?
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to...
I, as a separate entity from Ren outside of the game, have pursued the Kawakami romance route for my own interests. But if I am to play the game through the eyes of Ren, that is a no, 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 no. That is a no-no.
That is what I wish to know, even if it takes some probing into student matters. I would like you to look into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those phantom thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida
Shut up,
has
pudding
changed in some
boy.
way. I'd like to have a
People that
grasp of
romance
the
Futaba is weird. Yeah, that's another romance that I wish wasn't in the game, because if you do both her and Sojiro's social links, it's like not even just implied, it's outright stated that they see each other as like a found family, that like they see each other as siblings. And the fact that you can like then turn around and romance her is really gross. People will say, well, she's only a year younger than Ren. It's not weird. It's like, the age isn't the problem for me. The problem for me is like, they literally call each other a found family. That like, Ren views Sojiro as like a parental figure, and like Futaba and Ren view each other as like siblings and like a found family. The fact that you can then turn around and end that social link route with a romance is really weird. It's gross. Practically incest, literally. It's gross. I don't understand people who romance Futaba. I really don't.
This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the
Because it doesn't make sense from Ren's point of view. So if you're like doing it because like you think it makes sense for Ren, you're not, because it doesn't make sense for Ren. So that means you're probably doing it for your own self-interests. And if your self-interests lead you to the youngest character, I'm raising an eyebrow at you. Such a cool character. Also, romancing Futaba is just weird. It is, yeah.
No.
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself.
Like, as weird as it is to romance the adults as Ren, I can understand it from the point of view of, well, I'm an adult playing this game. I don't want to romance the high schoolers. So it's like, if you aren't able to separate that in your mind and you're not able to approach the romance routes through the eyes of Ren, but are still approaching them through your own eyes, I can understand why you would go for the adult ones, even though they are also weird. There's no justification for going for Futaba. To get her gift, not for my self-interest. I don't know what gift she gives, because I never bothered. The only ones I've romanced are my first time through, I think I did Kawakami, because I was like, how old was I when it came out? I was like 14, and I was just like, damn, she's hot. And I didn't really put much thought into the fact that like, wait, this is weird. And then after that, after like I looked up all the romance routes on YouTube, I kind of regretted it, despite me thinking Kawakami is hot, because I was like, Well, sure, for me, the player, I enjoyed that romance route. But for Ren, the character, at the time, Akira, because no media was out at the time with the name Ren, so everybody thought his name was Akira because that's the only name we had to go with. Um, After watching all the romance routes on YouTube, I was like, I feel like Makoto's is the best. Like, they have, like, the best chemistry together. And so then in my head canon, that was the canon romance for a long time. And then the shitty Persona 5 anime came out, and that anime, one of the few things it did was kind of like play into the fact that like a lot of fans were shipping Ren with Makoto, and a lot of scenes of Makoto and Ren were just straight up adapted into the anime. And so like even in the anime it was implied to be the canon romance. But then Persona 5 Royal came out, and then I romanced New Girl. I'm not going to say her name because that is major spoilers to say her real name. And Aurum doesn't know anything about Persona 5. Fuck P5R, Makoto and Ren forever. That is also true because in every single Persona 5 spin-off, they act like Royal didn't happen, and red-haired girl just doesn't exist in any of the spin-offs. It's so weird to me that they just act like it didn't happen. It's like, what? Royal was like meant to be like the definitive version of the game, but then every spin-off only has characters from vanilla P5. It's like, what? What are we doing here? P5R is basically a whole fever dream. Yeah, I don't know. A part of me still prefers Ren and Makoto just because. But I can also acknowledge that like they were really pushing Ren and the red-haired girl in Royal, like really pushing it. And yeah.
You find whomever did this.
I think both make sense to be canon romances in the same way that while I personally view Aigis as the canon romance in P3, I understand people who think Yukari is the more canon romance. I think both of those make sense. Red hair girl weird because it's so forced. It didn't feel forced to me, but maybe I'll think differently upon rewatching it in these cutscenes. Makoto compliments Ren more. That's fair. She also knew him for longer. Well, they've known each other for about the same amount of time, but they've spent more time together and stuff. So I get it. I really do. There's also scenes within the game itself of like Ren like catching her over and over and constantly. The game is like implying that like he likes her and like she likes him. Even if like you don't pursue her romance, the game is still showing you scenes like that. It's like, oh, okay.
Don't you
Makoto's persona is cooler. I'm gonna have to disagree with you there. I'm gonna have to spoil Aurum a little bit. Where's her persona? Okay, but like... I like her persona a lot. Where is it? Can I find a picture of it? Here it is. I like it a lot. I really do. I really, really do. Listen, the bike persona is cool, but I really like this one. I really do. The vroom vroom is cool. It is cool. It is. And then what does this one eventually evolve into? I'm pretty sure I like the evolved version even more. Where can I see that? Go back. What? What is happening? I'm just trying to find the evolved version. The initial persona. Yeah, where's the evolved one? Evolves, there we go. Yeah, the evolved one I like even more. With like the giant black wings and like the red and gold color scheme. I like this even more. It does so much for my little brain. My little brain. Yeah, this one's super pretty. Anyways.
You have been
Listen, Makoto is cool, right? Makoto P5 persona. Hers is cool. Let's just show it right now. Why not? Persona. All 3 levels of it. Starts off as just a bike, which is cool. You know, she has a biker outfit. She rides the bike. But then, what the hell? What the helly? P5 version. Then it fucking stands up. I hate the evolved version so much. Why does it transform and stand up? Gross. But then it evolves again and it goes back to a bike, so it's chill. But the middle stage is awful. I hate the middle stage. But then it goes back to being a bike, so it's cool and chill and awesome. The vroom vroom's so good. It is. It's so good that when it evolves, I'm disappointed.
at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you.
Transformer doesn't make sense. Yeah, it should have just become an even. It should have just became an even cooler bike, which is what the 3rd level is.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence.
Your
sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office. No. If something disappoints.
So here we get the drop that like her sister is the prosecutor. Blah blah blah. And this is who Sai was talking about when she said that someone she knows also goes to Shujin.
Well
blah blah blah.
Do you understand?
Yes.
How wise.
Anyways, he's manipulating Makoto into doing his bidding, into like spying on other students and like reporting to him and stuff, because she's the student council president and he's holding that over her head, holding her reputation over her head, holding her family's reputation over her head, and just putting so much pressure on her that she feels forced to do whatever he says.
Student council president, I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible. I ask that you begin at once.
Sai is hot?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
That I'll wholeheartedly agree on.
Excuse me then.
I need... They got Blobfish for principal. Takemi? Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was wrong with me when I was 14, but when I first played Persona 5, I wasn't that big of a fan of Takemi. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I cannot type. I'm so dyslexic. Takemi was your first romance? I've never romanced her because I've only played Persona 5 twice. And so I've only done 2 romances. But oh my god. 300 buckaroos! Worth it. Worth it. Holy, what is this fan art? I gotta scroll up. Things are gonna get dangerous if I scroll any further. Holy. Not safe for work statue of Takemi. I only own Persona 3 figures. I don't own like any Persona 5 figures because all the ones I find are like super expensive like this. And the only super expensive Persona figures I've been able to justify buying in my mind are Aegis figures. Can swap her clothes. Cool. I own how many Aegis figures? 1, 2, 3. I think just 3. I was gonna buy a 4th at Too Many Games, but I used the money to buy Dark Souls 3 Collector's Edition instead when I was there. Your wife looks at you weird for owning it. And then I own a Makoto figure, but like P3 Makoto, not P5. What is that? What is that square? Has that been there the whole time? It's gone now. I think that's been there all day. My bad. My bad. Anyways, I own a Makoto P3 figure. I own a figure of Metis from P3. And I do own one P4 figure, but it's not from Persona 4. It's from Persona 4 Arena. It's Labris, the 3rd robot girl. And I only bought it because I wanted all 3 of the robot girls on my shelf. I know nothing about her because I'm waiting to play that game until after Persona 4 because I know it's like a sequel to both Persona 4 and Persona 3. It has both Persona 4 and Persona 3 characters in it. And yeah. Anyways. But I got it anyways so it could be on my shelf next to Metis and Igus because I like the robot girls a lot. Happy face. And yeah. I need P5 figures. I saw a lot of Persona 5 figures along with like another Igus figure I kind of wanted at Too Many Games. But the booth, it's always the same booth every year that has Persona figures. I see them every year, and every year I get excited, and then I see the prices. They overprice them so much there. Like, you can get them for way cheaper online. It's just, I always look at them online, and I don't know what it is about ordering figures online. I have way more restraint, because there's something about having to, like, manually put in the order that, like, I don't have that restraint when I'm at a convention just because of the environment of a convention. It's like I'm way more willing to like impulse buy stuff at a convention because it's like I'm at a convention, I might as well just spend money, buy stuff, have a good time, you know? But if like I'm ordering something online, I'm looking at the price of the figure, I'm like, I'll survive without it. Makoto figure with the bike? That's crazy. I think I've seen that one before. That one's mighty expensive. Mighty, mighty, mighty. I remember back when, shortly after I played Persona 5, they released a P5 Joker figure. Let me see if I can find the exact one. It was one of the posable ones. It might have been this one right here, for like $100. And it was like before the figure released. And so like I pre-ordered it and like, I don't know whatever happened. I don't know if like, for some reason the pre-order got canceled or whatever. But at some point the money got refunded and the figure never came. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. And so I would have a Joker figure if that pre-order went through, but it never went through. But I haven't cared enough to go out and buy it since then. So you know what? It's fine. Also have a Makoto and Joanna 1-8 statue. Speaking of statues. Need this. The like $7,000 life-size Igus. Need. It's really cool. Then there's the real life-size Igus, but that one's not for sale. I have this Igus figure, the dancing one. I have this one. I have the one from the pre-order. And those are the 3 I have. The dancing one, this one, and then the one from the pre-order. And then I have, like, I think the only Metis figure. I think they only ever made one. Yeah. And I have the Metis figure. Labris figure. There's a couple Labris figures. I wanted the posable one. Because I had the posable Metis. But then I decided, because I saw one I liked more, this one. This one isn't posable, but I just liked it more, so I got that one instead. There's also this weird alternate color one. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know, man. What the hell is this? Why does 024, an obscure unnamed character that is only seen in Labris' story, have a figure? There's a fourth robot girl? There's a fourth... What? Oh my god. Never mind. There's a fourth robot girl? Who the fuck is this? One more edition in the Phantom Thieves edition. The only collector's edition I have for Persona games is the Persona 3 Reload one. Because when I bought Persona 5, I wasn't even sure I was going to like it because I didn't like turn-based games back then. Persona 5 is what made me like them. I've never seen this character before in my life. Apparently they just appear in one cutscene in like Labris' backstory according to that Reddit post, and they decided to make a figure of her. Cool. Based. Make more robot girl figures. What the hell? So random. Metis, an actual character inside episode Aegis that is like dozens of hours long that you actually play as, has one figure and it's really old. This random girl that appears in like one cutscene also has a figure and it's way higher quality. What? Dude, I might need this. I need to complete the Robot Girl collection for Persona. I need my Persona Robot Girls. I didn't know there was a fourth Robot Girl. Hold on. All Robot Girls Persona. Who are all the Robot Girls? There she is again. There she is again! I've never seen this character before today. I didn't know she existed. A huge discovery has been made. Literally. Most of the fan arts don't have her, but like she pops up once in a while. Like this one doesn't have her. So she is pretty obscure. Like that one Reddit post was right. She's pretty fucking obscure. Who's the one left of Labris? Yeah, even in the comments of this, nobody fucking knows who this is. Labris's backstory. Like, that's it. She's just in Labris's backstory. Oh my god, Aegis. Hello? What is that back arc? Hello? What's up with Aegis's posture? Hello? Ma'am, if you had bones, you'd be breaking them. Anyways. Just wanted to pose for the gram. I will keep in mind that there is a fourth robot girl. I will keep that in mind. If Persona 6 doesn't have another robot girl, I ain't buying it.
It's me, sir.
Bring back the robot girls. Bring back the toasters.
Yes, it's about the matter we discussed earlier. I have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Hell, honestly, there's inevitably going to be more than 4 robot girls. Not even because of like me making that joke that like put one in P6. P5X exists now. And this is a gacha game that they're going to try and like keep alive for years. They can't always rely on bringing back other characters from P5, P4, P3. Eventually they're going to run out of those characters. And they're going to have to keep making original characters. And inevitably, one of those original characters is probably going to borrow from the robot girl designs. Inevitably. And then we'll have a 5th robot girl. More robot girls! More! More! Blah 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 blah. Oh yeah, you talked to Mishima. Turns out he's the one who made the Phantom website for like people that are like fans of the Phantom Thieves. Yep. Go to the gym with Ryuji. I'm skipping a lot of the social link shit because while they are really good, only a couple of them are super relevant to the main plot. Here, we'll watch one more video and then I'll get back to P5X. Oh yeah, the politician guy. We can 100% skip over him. School bullshit. And here. You go through your days like normal, and you meet up with your friends on the roofy top.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends.
And so yeah, the website Mishima set up, people can like post requests to the Phantom Thieves saying, "Hey, can you steal this person's heart? They're a little bitch to me, and they ruined my life a little bit, made me sad. Steal their heart, please." And like most of them are like petty posts that mean nothing, and so they're useless.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh. This place is off limits, you know.
Then why is the door unlocked, huh?
Anyways,
Why is the door
what's
unlocked?
Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
Rude.
Interesting combination.
Rude.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
No, I just know he was a pedophile. Who? Who the fuck is that?
Anyone who attends this school would have interacted with him, whether they liked it or not.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
Yeah, he's a pedophile. I hate pedophiles.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
Women.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Horseplay?
Ah yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Hey!
Some people are coming up here without permission, after all.
I would never do that.
I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
I have permission. Permission from God. That's the only permission I need.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Nah.
She really pisses me off.
Trust me, she's really bad at spying on people. Add you on Discord. I don't just add random people on Discord, but I appreciate it. Love your vibe stream and lucky support as a loyal fan. I appreciate all of that, but I don't just add random people on Discord. So, you're welcome to join the Discord server. I can't promise anybody's going to talk in it. It's a very inactive server, but you're welcome to do that.
Talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be
Oh
fantasy.
yeah, you have to study for exams and shit. Boo! Boo! Anyways, you go here, and I think this is when Morgana
I think.
introduces you to Mementos. Yeah, Mementos. Mementos is just, you've seen it a little bit in P5X when we've been playing that. It is just the collective unconscious. It is just an endless randomly generated dungeon underground in the subway, and it's trash and it's garbage and it's boring, but you gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Was it?
Kind of is a type.
It's very typical dungeon crawling shit,
And is the
essentially.
prepared palace. That's where we are now.
It's the shared palace of the public, as Morgana describes it. And then Morgana turns into a van, because he can do that.
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
I wonder why. I wonder why. For some reason. For some reason. Anyways, so you drive around as Morgana, you do some dungeon crawling bullshit. And in Mementos, this is where you find lesser shadows that you can change the heart of. So if like someone obviously needs a change of heart, their shadow will still appear, because they're still like corrupted by their desires and stuff, but they're not so overcome by their desires that it has created an entire palace. You know, they don't have that much influence, that much power, that much, they haven't been that corrupted by their desires. They haven't formed a palace yet. But these are people that could form a palace in the future, and so you go in and you change their heart on behalf of like requests online, on the fan website, and yeah, you change their heart before they could create a palace, essentially.
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Yeah, I forget who this guy is, but we're just gonna skip him because he's unimportant. She's my property. Anyways, essentially where you do all your side quests. Oh yeah, here's Jose. He's a new character in Royal. He wasn't in original Persona 5. I still don't know what the fuck he is. I still don't know.
Hey, look.
He's just a weird kid with like an eggshell haircut who really likes these flowers that float around Mementos.
Person? In Mementos?
Yummy.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Hi, Jose.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Flowers.
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second. So, who are you guys?
We should be asking you that.
Good point. Sorry about that. It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers.
He's looking for
I'm
flowers.
surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
That's right, pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Studying humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do some good, but we don't know this kid.
Anyways, you pick up flowers around Mementos and you can trade them in
Oh,
to
I'm
him
sure he's
for
fine.
random shit.
Let's give him a hand.
Cool stuff.
He seems like he could
Hooray,
use it.
hooray. He also gives you this weird star thing. And he says it grants wishes. Hooray.
Something about the greatest cause of distortions. I'm certain my appearance will. Why not?
Anyways, so he talks about like how he wants to go deeper into Mementos, blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. That's the end of that video. Do we watch one more? One more. Let's see. Hang out with Mishima. Who cares?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
That's an important detail. An feels like someone's watching her.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know?
Right,
So
that's definitely
it. Has
it.
to be my imagination.
Right. Yeah, nobody would ever
Yeah.
stalk you, An. That'd be weird. Who would do that? Anyways, you meet back up at the roof again. Wanna go to Mementos? No? Okay, apparently Ren does. Never mind. Can skip over the Mementos shit.
If I just do this.
Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Is this entire video Mementos? Oh my god. It literally is. It's all Mementos. It's all Mementos. Okay, one more. One more. Hi, Makoto.
Looks like you're attending school seriously.
Well, I would hope so.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
Were you watching
you
me?
just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
She's so nice to me. She sits right in front of me in class.
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning. I heard she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Why are you so suspicious of me? I did nothing to you. I'm innocent.
Ahem.
Boo, exams, boo.
Shall we begin?
Hang out with Ryuji, woo. Hang out with Mishima, boo. Exams, boo. Oh boy.
Ever specific incident. Many of you have voiced concerns that I could not bear to ignore. We believe the mental health of our student body is absolutely vital, so we've acquired the services of a therapist. The floor is yours, Doctor.
Isn't he hot?
It's nice to meet you all.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
It is. Let's talk about his voice actor for a little bit. Because sadly, Billy Kometz passed away a few years ago in 2022. Maruki was one of the last roles he did, I believe. One of, not the last, but yeah, right here, 2020. Passed away 2 years after the royal version of the game came out. His character in this game, Dr. Maruki, is one of the best characters Atlas has ever written. And his performance as Maruki is one of, if not my favorite performance he ever did. It's a really good performance, his role as Maruki. He's one of the most important characters to Persona 5 Royal. He wasn't in OG Persona 5, he's one of the few new characters. And we're going to be watching every scene of his, including his social link. He's one of the few social links we are going to be watching because it's actually relevant to the main story. Whereas like a lot of others, we can like skip over and I can just like quickly summarize. His Maruki demands a presence. He may not seem like it, but he does. I'd recommend you lock in on every single word he says.
My name is...
Cancer, yeah.
My name is Takuto Maruki. Thank you for welcoming me to your school. No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested. You can even call me Doc, if that would help you feel more comfortable. Any assistance you need, I'll be... Oh. I guess I'm not really any good for helping with money problems.
Thank you, Dr. Maruki.
Yo,
Yo.
you ever expect this place to actually give a shit about our mental health?
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And Dr. what's his name?
Maruki.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji.
Hey there.
Hey there, Maruki.
Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you.
Amamiya.
How do you know our names? Well, I was informed of certain students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you three be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
Huh?
How's that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah,
Nope, not at all.
but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks. All you
Yay,
can eat
free snacks.
would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it? You're right. To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly involved with
Oh,
Mr.
good.
Kamoshida. It's in the school's interests. For its students.
Ah, the school's interest, huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well turn it into a worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity. Like ways to hone your concentration before exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Mental training. Yeah.
There's also snacks.
There's also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
There's also snacks.
So, which way are you leaning?
No harm in a little chat.
I guess it'd just be more trouble for us if we didn't go.
Yeah.
Really? Then I guess it's a deal. I'll be in the nurse's office. Feel free to come by whenever it's convenient for you.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks for taking my counseling into consideration. Now that we have a deal, I promise I'll do my best to help you.
I've made a deal with Maruki.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without hesitating. There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou it shall become with the birth of the counselor persona.
The counselor
I have obtained
persona.
the
All right. So hold up, dude.
Sorry for keeping you like this. Well then.
And we see not just Ren go to counseling, but also the other characters as well.
Yes.
Starting with On.
Welcome.
Are you here for a counseling session? Yeah, is now a bad time? Not at all. It's always a good time, so as long as I'm not already listening to a student. I'm so glad you're here. Would you care for a snack?
Well, shall we begin?
Shall we get started? Oh, but first, just relax, alright? I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind. What the hell? I'd say that makes perfect sense. Don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted. It's alright, I know I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to the super long story. I absolutely am. Hey? Absolutely am. Take all the time you need. Such a horrible thing to do to someone. That's why I wanted to get even with him, for Shiho. Thought Kamoshida ought to face the same fate Shia was going to put herself through. But later I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't undo Shiho's suffering. In fact, it'd just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Says so. You know, you're quite the wise, level-headed young woman, Takamaki-san.
I think you've got the wrong...
Nope. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now.
It's not like I did anything special. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, I don't think I'd be so mature either.
I see. So what's on your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? Hoping Shiho will get better quickly. We both suffered a lot, but I just want to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rah 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 rah.
There's a healthy outlook. Can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it?
Sounds about right. It'd definitely be better if none of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
Definitely agree with you there. Hey, possible to wipe every tragedy.
None of this had happened at all, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. It's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
If only, right? Everyone would be so much happier if we could actually do that.
Oh, seems I lost track of the time. We should wrap things up here for today.
Oh no, thank you. I feel a ton better now that
Be careful, okay?
Good to hear it. You deserve it. Feel free to stop by again anytime.
Okay, I'm gonna get going.
Alright. So An goes for her counseling, and you then walk and you see Yoshizawa there. Are you here for a session as well?
Yes.
Yeah, that's right. Dr. Maruki is a wonderful counselor. I've actually been seeing him for a while before he ever came to Shujin.
Oh, I didn't know you... Hey. Oh, I didn't know you two were acquainted. Don't go overselling me too hard, though. Yoshizawa-san, I'm really nothing special.
Goodbye, Yoshizawa. Goodbye.
All right then.
Let's say we get started.
Welcome.
Thank you for coming. We made a deal. Well, I'll try to make sure it's worth the trouble.
I see.
I see. Thank you. I think I've gotten a good grasp of the situation you're in, Amamiya-kun. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here. Did you have to force yourself to accept everything that happened? No, that doesn't seem to be it.
So,
Now that you've told me more about yourself, I think I've realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note, that's really, truly impressive. Hey! Even most adults can't reliably manage that. How to put it, you know how everyone has an internal reality, some conception of themselves they're striving for.
For example,
Wanting to be a model student, or wanting to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But that idealized reality and the one in actuality are often far apart. That gap is responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams. Not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be. You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe that's a little weird for you to hear from a guy you just met. Not even any deflecting self-deprecation. You really are strong, Amamiya-kun.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, this went on longer than I expected. The conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
I've actually got one last request. Do you mind?
You know,
Actually doing certain research along with my duties as a counselor. It's not quite like counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. It's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts, what they think, how they feel.
How about it?
If I get far enough with it, I think it'll be able to help a lot of people. So?
Sorry.
I guess my point is, I'd like to ask you to help with that research. All you'd have to do is listen to my theories. Tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. I've got lots of snacks. You can have them. They're yours.
Well,
maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. Happen to know a lot on the subject. I could draw out your full potential.
thank you.
I guess that's our second deal.
I know. I know.
Would it be okay if we traded contact information? Whatever. That should do it.
Now.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, yap. Counseling, therapy.
Right.
All I'll say is there are some lines in there that like are very innocuous. The first time I saw them, and upon seeing them again, whoa. Whoa.
Man,
Anyways.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Compared to mine.
Not make everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Oh no, it's the Subway Slammer! No! The whole subway's mine for the slamming.
God, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine.
On's being stalked. And Ryuji comes up with a plan to help her. Hi, Yusuke.
Hey, are you sure it's him, or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car. So this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
I saw you from the car, and I couldn't help myself from chasing after you. I didn't
That's
even
not
notice
creepy
the
at
calls
all.
From Sensei. Thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
What?
You're the woman I've been searching for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
Huh?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
Ain't this a recruit for some shady business?
Will you cooperate with me? What do you say?
Whoa, hold your horses! Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa.
Hi,
I'm Maruame
Yusuke.
Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his place. I'm striving to become an artist.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
So Madarame, we already know from the scene with Sai, was our next target. He's also seemingly a famous artist, and Yusuke is in the care of him.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who is recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
Oh, right, that random shitter in Mementos that you take care of. I thought he was just a side quest. That guy also mentions Madarame. I forgot. Everywhere I go, I hear Matt Mercer. Yeah.
Yusuke!
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there to help out on opening day. Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer.
Long ass lashes. But yeah, that one guy in Mementos warned us about Madarame. That random little shitter that we skipped over. he said, if you think like I'm bad, the real like is Madarame. He warned us about him, and so that's why the name is like familiar to Ryuji.
Regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you tickets too. Well then, I hope to see you there tomorrow.
Goodbye.
That guy's as easy to read as a book. You're not planning on going, are ya?
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
How dare he go after Lady An? I've memorized that face of yours, Yusuke.
It's a pretty easy face to remember. He has blue hair. This is a little fucking weird. Blue hair and long ass lashes.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth. So be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him. He was an adult who cultivated his own fame and fortune by sacrificing the livelihood of children. But he'd been covering his tracks for years. How did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
The metaverse.
This metaverse business again? Fine. Let's suppose that people's hearts can be changed by stealing their treasure, like you've said. If so, a different suspicion arises. People have gone mad or lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon for a sudden change of heart too. Were you related to those as well? I see. Fine. Let's get back to Madarame's case. Keep it concise and stick to the facts.
Oh boy. Keep it concise. I will tell you every little detail of everything I did for the past year. And then my cat was in my desk and he said that today was the last day of exams. And then he said, see. And then around afternoon on the 14th of May, it was a Saturday, and I was at school, and I overheard people talking in the hallway about counseling. And then I had Cheerios for breakfast. And then after school on Saturday the 14th of May,
It's over.
I met with An and Ryuji in the subway.
How about you?
And we talked about our grades. And I said that I was feeling confident.
Traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
Also, Madarame literally right behind him.
The usual sight.
Blah, blah,
It's
blah,
no
blah, blah,
use.
blah, blah.
There ain't any useful info. Number of posts.
And then they actually go to like the Madarame art exhibition.
You came.
I came.
Yeah.
You really came.
He's not happy to see
What did you
Ryuji.
expect when you left us those tickets?
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors.
I'll try my best.
I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
Will Lady An be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
We're here to learn about Madarame.
I guess we should do a quick pass through it once.
Where in the world does all your inspiration come from?
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in the spring.
Yep, that's what happens.
Naturally, you say.
What's important is to distance oneself from worldly desires, such as money and fame.
Yeah,
My
because
atelier
he
is a
does that,
modest shack,
right? He
but
does
it is
that,
more than enough
definitely.
to pursue true beauty.
A shack?
I see. So the act of emptying one's mind gives rise to inner beauty. Still, to think we could hear the word shack coming from the great artist Madarame.
You would understand if you saw it.
Wasn't the word shack something?
Madarame-san is actually here?
Over there!
I'm so glad I came on opening day.
Wow.
Stop pushing! There's way too many people!
I'm getting crushed!
Anyways, we gotta head for the exit. Don't die on us, alright?
I didn't know there were so many types of Japanese art.
Usually, one concentrates on their own style. However, Sensei creates all this by himself. He's special.
There you are, Yusuke.
Sensei!
Ah, the girl from yesterday. Are you enjoying the exhibit?
I don't know how to put it into words, but it's really amazing.
You're sensing something from the artwork. That alone is enough to give us artists satisfaction. I hope this becomes a wonderful piece, Yusuke. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
You'd imagine artists would be difficult to approach, but he seems really friendly.
Indeed.
Oh, this is it! The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece. Something wrong?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now, this way.
Hey!
Ah, that old lady totally elbowed me. Thanks to that, I remember now. Well, let me get to it. It's about a post online. Here, look at this.
Why'd you leave without me?
You got it all wrong. We got dragged into this huge crowd and... anyways, you gotta look at this too. This post might be about Madarame.
What's it say?
A master of the Japanese arts is plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't think much of it when I first saw it, but hearing Shack and Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
And how are we gonna go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
Oh. Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame? Doesn't he seem suspicious? There's this much overlap. Ain't it pretty much settled? If this post is legit, ain't this the kind of target we've been waiting for?
Well, yeah, but is it really true?
By the way, what did you do about the whole modeling thing?
Kitagawa-kun gave me his contact info, and the address to his sensei's atelier.
He said he lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to model tomorrow? This is too sudden.
What? We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Anyways.
Okay.
Ba, 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 ba.
Started.
Your school counselor. Thanks to the school, I can even talk to you outside of counseling now. Talk about how, hey, mental health and perception can affect you. I don't want to stress you out or anything. Just relax and listen. How much do you guys know about the emotional mind?
So,
See, what's going on in your mind can affect your body pretty significantly. There's proof it can even heal you depending on your outlook. So, Amamiya-kun,
any ideas?
what do we call the phenomenon where believing in a treatment's power is enough to improve your condition?
This is it.
Yep. Yep. I don't think there was anything important there.
From how I get home from
Blah 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 blah. They take the train over to bah, 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 bah. Bah, 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 bah.
Suguru Kamashita,
They travel to Matarame's, I think.
teacher at Shujin Academy.
Bald.
Turning himself in is a heavy conscience, huh?
Bald.
Human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
Bald.
Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Suspicious. And they find Matarame's shack.
Is that it?
We're at the right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
People really do live here.
Takamaki-san. You two are here as well?
Hey, sorry.
Hey.
We ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff? He's abusing people too.
Just straight to the point.
Are you serious?
That didn't work last time, Ryuji. Why did you think it would? Why do you think it would work this time?
This? Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity. And I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That is utter rubbish. I had no family when Sensei took me in and raised me into what you see now. If you continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to, you will rue this day.
You really think that?
Yusuke,
I thought you said he wasn't home.
I heard you yelling.
Yusuke, my
These people
goat.
are slandering you with baseless rumors.
Forgive them, Yusuke. They must have heard some bad rumors and came in worried for their friend's safety.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky old man like myself could be liked by everyone.
That's not what we meant.
I'm sorry to have butt in on your conversation. However, I do have neighbors around. Won't you please keep it down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
That was discourteous of me. I'm sorry. I know. I think you'll be able to believe in Sensei if you saw that painting. It's his maiden work, as well as his most representative piece. It's titled Sayuri.
Sayuri?
It's the painting that inspired me to become an artist.
It's so
Oh
beautiful.
my god, it's so hot. I'm gonna die.
I don't know all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
When I
Anyways,
first saw
I'm gonna
you,
turn my AC
I
on.
felt
It's
the
gonna be
same
loud and
powerful
annoying. I'm sorry.
emotions when I saw this painting.
Me?
I wish to pursue beauty like this. And I believe drawing you will be part of that pursuit. I implore you, seriously consider my offer.
Do it
Sorry
on,
that
do
you
it.
took the time to come all this way, but I must assist Sensei today. I hope that we can discuss this further another time. If you'll excuse me then.
Yusuke's so chill. He's so awesome.
Those two seem like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is a different person.
Man, right when we thought we found a new target, too.
How's the metanav?
Oh,
Hey, the app.
was it picking up our conversation? This display. It means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Madarame, plagiarism, and then shack, huh? These seem to be the keywords.
For real though, what the hell's going on? Does an old man like him really have a palace?
We have the person's name and the location. All that's left is the what that Madarame mistakes the shack for to enter his palace.
You mean like how Kamoshida thought the school was his castle?
That's right. Let's try saying some things. They can be random guesses.
It's a bit sudden though.
Why don't we start with castle?
No candidates found.
Then what about prison?
No candidates found.
Ah, what a pain. Jail, warehouse, and guidance counseling office. Might as well
Guidance
bar.
counseling office.
Not a single hit.
Should we come back another time?
A building that's related to artists. If we think from there, what would it be?
Okay, Dora.
Beginning navigation? Whoa, really?
Hey, when did you activate the nav? You surprised me.
Didn't have much of a choice. I think we just happened to get it right.
What if I hadn't noticed and then wandered off and got caught by an enemy?
Probably would have figured it out once you started walking on two legs.
So even you can slip into the metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive distortion, the differences can be subtle.
Forget that. Look! That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Let's go check it out.
Second palace.
It's so extravagant, to the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum, right?
This is Madarame's?
It's
Well,
Madarame's
a
palace.
is a world formed by a mind twisted by desire. Remember Kamoshida's castle?
Madarame's artwork is on display at museums in reality too, though. His exhibit was popular, and people already respect him. Why would he fantasize about a museum?
You got a point. It ain't related to plagiarism or abuse either.
Let's try looking around. Racking our brains here won't do us any good.
Right. That aside, ain't a museum a must for Phantom Thieves? Yeah, all those old man's fans were super strong and all.
That has nothing to do with this.
But man, just look at that insane crowd.
Yes!
Anyways, that's the end of that video. Next time, tomorrow, when I decide to watch more and show more, we'll start Madarame's Parallels arc. Well, we already started the arc, but, you know, Meow meow. I want to get back to video game. Where's my controller? Okay, found it. Back to video game. Wow. I need a lockpick. Fuck. What the hell? Oh yeah. I could have pushed that. Okay. Well. What the helly? Oh, it's so hot. I'm gonna pass out. And I'm coughing. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm checking something. Sorry. If this is about what a crazy method, 100% was. It's 100,000%. What? Okay. Weird. What the hell? Get that guy. My knees, my knees. Alright. Ice, which I don't have at the moment. Oh yeah. God, my head. Oh. Okay, we're back in this room. Oh my god. Ugh. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Let's go gambling. Wow. I love gambling. I still don't have a B card, right? Yeah. Burn! Oh god. Ah! Oh yeah. So tired. Um, Holy shit. Another gold ticket. Holy. Okay. Where's my cord stuck on? Hello? There we go. Sorry, the cord of my controller was like stuck on something. It was weird. Oh my god. I'm gonna go refill my water. It's like so hot. I need more. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I decided, if it does make me more sleepy, oh well, I need more medicine. Ugh. My cough is just getting way worse, and it's annoying, and I need medicine. Finally almost done with plan 2. Oh my goodness. What is that? The shit? I'm on step 2 of plan 1. You can pick from 3 star weapons, plan 2. Oh yeah, I saw that down here. Yeah, I did see that down there. Dude, I'm nowhere near done with plan 1. This game is so good. It's overwhelming is what it is. The contract sparkled. Oh, you just got a 5-star? I've yet to see what pulling a 5-star looks like. The only one I got was Morgana from just choosing it from the beginner banner. The girthiest of chodes. Huh? Huh? Imagine. Wow. Ba, ba, ba. What the helly? So open those things in the middle, yeah? I don't know what that does. And then there's a chest up there. Left and top. Like that. Yao Ling? Is that the... That's the girl I'm thinking of. I do want that girl. Let me check. Collections. The Chinese girl. That's probably who I'm thinking of then. Yeah. I do want her. I think she's super pretty looking. Her design is sick. Her design is sick. There's very few I don't want, to be honest. One of them being the literal 4-year-old. I do not want the 4-year-old. The other being whoever the fuck this is. I hate his design. I think he looks so ugly. Everyone else, though, I think looks super cool. Everyone else is cool. This girl looks so cool. The 4-year-old is strong. Of course she is. Gacha games always make like the literal children like super strong. Like what the helly? What the helly? Anyways, I want this girl a lot too because she looks hot. Increases attack, also increases shielding and healing. What the helly? Yuki. 5k HP from her buff with Morgana. Silly. What do you mean locked from the other? Oh. Bah. 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 4k! What the hell? Oh my god. Everything is loud. I forgot to turn down the volume after I was done watching shit. Lightning. Okay. Okay. What the hell? Why does that shadow have such massive tits? Hello? What was that? What the hell? What the helly? That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm gonna need so many lockpicks. I swear to god. I swear to god. Currently dying, currently dying, currently dying. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba 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 ba. New card? Finally! Finally a B tier card. Oh yeah. Wants to steal that way. But I'm gonna go here. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah. Ba, 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 ba.
騒がれる前に仕留めるぞ楽しいショーの始まり始まり行こうアルビルだこれが私らのホームラン特大アーチいただきファイトクライマックス行ってみましょう勝利投手は私
So cool, so cool. Huh? Why's it making me do this again? It's not. Right. What? I'm so confused. Why was it telling me that text again then? Dude, I keep going the wrong way. Here we are. Finally. Now, was it worth it?
気になるものがあるな
Considering I don't know what those are for, I don't know. Was it worth coming all the way back here? Oh, wrong button. 30%. There's a B door back here as well. Right here. Oh, hello. Curse? Okay. Wait. Ba-da-ba-dum. Miss! Oh my goodness. Morgana, you're useless! Grrr. Oh yeah. Yippee! Death. I'm dying. What the helly? Huh? 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 Okay. Huh? Huh? Okay. Huh? Okay. What the helly? I need more now. Not my problem right now. I'm busy. Okay. What other B doors were there? There's one all the way up there. Down here's the one they want me to go to. I don't know why. There's one all the way down there. Ouch. What the hell? Ice! I hate you. Sure.
準備ならできてる。
Whatever.
気をつけて。なんか服のやばいです。プラシムだ。手伝って。見事な判断だぞ。
エルソスライム。待て。
主の言葉に耳を傾けなさい。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。
Dizziness? What? I'm gonna get you? Like, hello?
ここでペルソナだ。我が輩がお前らを支えている。踊れ。
It's very silly. I don't like feeling silly. I don't want to be silly. What the heck?
得意技見せてあげる。
主に代わって
I don't like the silliness.
やる。
Stop hitting me.
こっちの準備
Stop it.
完了しました。
Stop it.
本気でやっちゃいますよ。おいで。レベルフェ
Stop it.
ス。歌え。ブラシムだ。
Go to sleep.
お願い。見事な判断だぞ。
It didn't work. I'm fine.
私の声聞こえます。示せゾロ。
I'm gonna punch you.
ここでペルソナだ。
Get punched.
主の言葉に耳を
Literally idiot. Imagine being punched.
これでどうだ。
我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。準備万端ですね。
Oh my god. Stop fucking me.
プロシムだ。
Oh my god, my whole team.
手伝って。見事な
She'll be
判断だ
fine.
ぞ。私の声聞こえます。
Morgana, help.
ここでペルソナだ。
もうすぐあなたの身元に
Ow.
そう来ると思った。
Ow.
私の声聞こえます。ねえ。
Oh my god.
テルプシコレ。私を導いて。
Oh my
一緒
god.
に踊りましょう。やった。敵が倒した。一人、我がハンディ。祝福の歌を一緒にやろう。
He's fine.
おやめなさい。
Punch that guy.
ペルソナだ。踊れ。テルプシコレ。ペルソナデュオ。凍りなさい。えげつないの入りましたね。メルシー。
Ow.
お兄様、祝福の歌を一緒にやろう。こっちの準備完了しました。
I hate you.
お楽しみはこれからです。
Oh my god.
意を示せゾロ。ゾロ。ここでペルソナだ。
What the hell? She's fine. Ow. She's fine. Ah, I'm fine.
私の声聞こえます。ねえ。
いただいて
Ay,
いく。
ay, ay. This is so scuffed.
すべてを奪い返す。
お兄様、ゾロ。いつでも
Just
行きます。
punch the guy.
ペルソナだ。
Oh my god.
お兄様、テルプシコレ。いでよ。ペルソナデュオですから当然の結果ですよね。
That was so scuffed. That was so scuffed. Oh my goodness. Bring back my girly pop.
オッケー。ウォームアップ
can't go that way. There's a B door right there. And a B door all the way down. If I go down further. Ow, 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 ow. Right here. What? Top and left. Hold on. Why can I not go in here? Huh? Shows that that door is interactable on the map, so I don't know. Bottom. All three? Oh. Hold on, what's this one? Just the right? Wait, that one's already lowered down. I'm stupid. I still do need to bring it over here, though. Yep. What? Right, left, up. What? Left, up. And now this door's unlocked? Okay. Cool. Gold ticket. Use it immediately. Wow. I need 30 more currency to do a 10 pull. Rah, rah. Literal literal pennies. Ow. Oh. Ouch. I'm chilling.
チャンス風呂になっちゃえ。手伝って。見事な判断だぞ。
ペルソナ受けてみろ。
流れ来てますよ。
いただいていく。
お兄様さすが。
パパパパパパ
捨てない。
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ。一緒にやろう。おえげつないの入りましたね。
これでどうだ。
見事な判断だぞ。一気に決めましょう。とどめだ。エル様ありがとう。
パラパパ
アルビルダは止まらない。奮い立て。
パラパ
当
パ
然の結果ですよね。
パパパパパ。Oh yeah.
さげな感じしない？宝箱最高。
Interesting new mechanic.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。いいものが手に入る
Safe
セー
room?
フルームがあるよ。
Hell yeah.
さてジャンプ。気引き締めていこう。
How do we rotate these? It's facing the wrong way. Oh. Hold on. Think again. Don't you know? Hold on.
祝福の歌を一緒にやろう。大東団は無事勝利しましたとさ。
Oh yeah.
めでたしめでたし。
Okay, I can do this.
よーし任せとけ。油断禁物だよ。気をつけて。フロスないな。やばいです。手伝って。ありがとう。
ペルソナスライム。これでどうだ。
愚かな。
ゾロここでペルソナだ。アルビルだ。ペルソナ流れ出ますよ。これが本当の正義。お楽しみを。どうですか。
you can do an all-out attack even without the protagonist. You can't do that in like other Persona games. You need the protagonist alive at least. Let me jump down. Awesome. Help? Let me get down? I don't want to be in the desks anymore. Jump down here. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, right here. I was looking for the other one. Ay, ay, ay.
チャンス、みんなやっちゃえ。フロシブだ。アルビルだ。 やらせてもらう。歌え、フラッシュにしてやろう。怪盗団は無事勝利しましたとさ。めでたしめでたし。
What the heck? Okay, so I can't touch those gloves, like, at all. What the hell? Huh? Somehow walked through those.
いいものが手に入ったね。良さげな感じしない？
Uh-oh.
Um.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。 この扉は開かないか。 良さげな感じしない？いいものが手に入ったね。
Let's see. Alright. Whatever.
なんかドキドキしてきた。私、行きます。
続よ。おとなしくしなさい。
なんかやばいです。フラッシュムネ。手伝って。ありがとう。
Okay.
ペルソナスライム、これでどうだ。愚かな。
ゾロ、ここでペルソナだ。
Perfect.
終わらせよアルビルダ。ペルソナ、やった、敵がダウンした。ファイトー、一気に決めましょう。
行きます。
甘い甘い、こっちの準備完了しました。
抵抗しても同じこと。
祝福の歌をフラッシムナ。
はいはいはい。
アルビルダ、ファイトー。お兄様、準備できました。一緒にやろう。お兄様、準備できました。
これでどうだ。無駄です。おやめなさい。
決まった。このまま行きましょう。これが本当の全員
バラバラババババ。
ゲームセット。
バラババラバラバラババ。
近くにいいものがあるみたいです。探してみてください。ママ。気になるものがあるな。
What the hell? I'm so confused.
あれ、開かない。良さげな感じしない？
How do I? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Dude, it's so annoying. Dude, I'm actually gonna like punch someone. Dude, I'm going to punch somebody. Like, there's nothing else to interact with in here, so I'm just confused. don't get it. How do I get the last ball? I'm just so confused. I'm so confused. How do I open this? I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. Hello? Like, everything in my PC just broke. Like, literally everything. Am I live still? That wasn't you? No, like... Just randomly, all my audio devices disconnected. Just for no reason. My mic, everything. Hello? I think it's fine now? I don't know what the fuck happened. I'm trying to figure out where the last baseball for this puzzle is, and... What the helly? Dude, the hitbox on those things is like actually trash. Like, I'm standing in between the gloves and I still get hit. I don't get it. There's like literally nothing else I can do in here. So I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to get the third baseball. There was only 2 in this room. I don't know where the fuck the third even could be. What happened for stream was audio cut out for a second. I see. Weird, weird, weird. I don't know what to do. Like, there's obviously not a third baseball in there. So I don't know where the fuck it could be. It's not in here either. There's literally nowhere it could be. It's the thing. Unless I get it over here? I don't know. Let's go back to the beginning of the area. Maybe it's in this room that's like highlighted. I don't know. I don't know where else it could be. I didn't bring any of the elements I needed, actually. Great. Cool, so everything just broke. Cool, hello? Here, I wanted to restart because I didn't bring the correct elements, so shut up. Where the fuck did it spit me out at? That's right, it doesn't give me an opportunity to fucking prepare. Never mind. That's why I didn't bring the correct elements, because there's no way I could have known. Anyways, let's do it again. I thought it was like gonna give me a chance to prepare like usual. Anyways. What the hell are you yelling at me about in here? Can you get the mouse off screen? It's like every time I use my controller, the mouse just teleports back to the middle of the screen. Hello? Hello? You happy? You happy I'm using the mouse now? Now switch to controller. Great, it's just gonna do this. It's just gonna do this shit. Hello? Why is it doing this now? Why is it doing this? Why is it permanently showing the mouse in the middle of the screen? It was not doing this before. Why the fuck is it doing this? Okay, let me just restart the fucking game, I guess. Just one thing after another the past fucking 5-10 minutes. Like, God forbid. God forbid I want to play the fucking game. Like, holy shit. All the audio and stream breaks, and then the game puts me in a fight with the only elements that I don't have, and then doesn't give me an opportunity to prepare for the fight, and then the game is, like, glitching and refusing to remove the mouse from the center of the screen. So... lovely. It's just fucking like back to back to back annoyances. Why did he say it like that? Hello? He's fucking nutted when he said that Sega. What the hell? Hell yeah. Alright, party. Switch this to this fire one. Switch. You to Ice Lady. There we go. Yeah. Put me in the fight. Stinky, stinky. Ouch. Hold up, think again. Don't you know what you started? But still ain't got a clue how bad this will go. Don't you know? Oh my Kill that motherfucker! Ow! Ow again! Hee-ho-hee-ho-hee! And my mind is to phosphorize. This is where we were shown the videos of Kiichi's past. He probably intended to manipulate Closer by making her remember past trauma. What a total creep. Yeah, boy, it makes me mad just thinking about it. Let's go snatch the treasure from Kiichi right now. I'll think about it. Oh my god. Hello? Dude, did literally... Hold on. Did literally everything break? Because, like, look at my VTuber model. Now it's... Hello? Literally everything broke. When the audio cut out, literally everything broke, apparently. Let me reopen my VTuber model. I don't know what the fuck happened with my PC a few minutes ago, but, like, the audio broke, the game broke, my VTuber model broke, everything just fucking broke. Like, I don't know what the fuck happened, but it's pissing me off. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Fucking hell, man. Is it gonna show up again? There we go. Ay, ay, ay. Elevator's now operating. That's not what I want, though. I want to figure out how to get that treasure all the way over there. I don't understand. Oh yeah, this is the one with the massive rack. The random shadow over here that had a massive rack. Oh my god! Oh my god.
得意技見せてあげる。
いただいていく。すべてを奪い返す。ペルソナー。いただいていく。
私がいるんですから当然の結果ですよね。
見ておこう。
私はーい。ご用ですか？サポート頑張ります。はい。よろしくお願いします。私ならできるわ。必ずやってみせる。準備ならできてるわ。任せて。
Claim all. Ay, ay, ay.
みんなやっちゃえ。
いただいていく。
ここでペルソナだ。ペルソナ。マリは
Ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Get out of here.
チャンス滑るよ。チャンスみんなやっちゃえ。はい。はー。手伝って。
これでどうだ。
見てくれましたか？
Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Not seeing any. Can't find that third ball anywhere for this puzzle in this room over here. So annoying.
いただいていく。
ここでペルソナだ。
Ay, ay, ay.
ペルソナ。クローザーをなめないでよね。アルビルだ。はい。マリは何？
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. so upset. I don't know where it could be. It's like I don't get it, man. I don't get it. There's nowhere it could be. Like I've literally searched everywhere. I don't get it, man. I guess I'll just have to keep it in the back of my mind. I don't think I can do this right now. And it's bothering the fuck out of me. Maybe there's something I can do on the roof? I don't know. No. I hate it, but I think I just have to push on. Ay, ay, ay. Now we're on the other side of the roof. It's a different rooftop. Interesting. Okay. What the heli? What the heli? Is that a stripper pole? Safe room here, let's use it. Oh, okay. Interesting. Something about this place feels different. The speaker, da 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 da. You really know a lot about the metaverse and palaces. Haven't had the chance to ask until now, but what exactly is your goal? Well, you see, I'm listening. I don't know. Oh, okay. Fair enough. You don't? How could you not? As I said before, there's a strong drive within me that believes humans should embrace desire. But somehow, it seems the better part of my memories vanished when I entered the real world. I don't know. I don't care. But I do think I know a way to bring my memories back, namely taking the palace's treasure. Okay. Let's get that treasure from Kyuchi ASAP and bring your memories back. Okay. Something like, oh, what stupendous desire. I do not talk like that. Well, anyway, I was just thinking, you two seem very trusting of me. As humans, is it really okay for you to accept a mysterious being like me into the fold so easily? Of course it is. If you weren't around, Wonder and I would be desireless and not to mention pummeled by shadows. So if anything, more like a guardian angel. We believe in you, happy face.
そうか。まあ互いの目ね。
Hooray!
こういうのって取引
Kind of like give and take, right? Wow, we really are like phantom thieves.
恋ではなく
Rah,
感
rah,
謝。
rah, 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 rah,
間違
rah,
えた
rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. Anyways. Oh my god.
締めていこう。
This palace is going forever. We are only 50% of the way. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. Let's just exit the palace and we'll continue it at some other time. Yeah.
出発進行。
How do I leave? How do I go home? How do I leave?
さて、ちょっと休憩入れようぜ。 引き締めていこう。
How do I leave? That damn baseball. Yeah, I just go to the main entrance maybe? And
さ
then...
て、こっからどうするんだ。急いだ方がいい。
Anime Expo 2025 exhibition gift? What? Oh yeah. Good for you. How do I leave? Ah! I found it. I found the button. Cool, there's my daily login. Let's go. Hooray. My smegma skills.
見ておこう。慎重に。
My smegma. Why is there still a notification? I just looked at that. Go.
ご覧になりたいか。
Right. Awesome. Ay, ay, ay. What is this? Hit 25 bucks. Purchase to obtain. To randomly select one of these. What the hell? Just get a free 5-star for 25 bucks? And their weapon? Hello? Hello? What the heck? Why are they trying to get me to spend more money? Why would they do this to me? Don't show me that. I say free, but you know, normally to get a 5-star it's like 200 bucks to get enough pulls, I'm pretty sure. What? Claim? I'm claiming. I got the shadow with the huge rack. Let's go, dude. Holy shit. Whoa. I gotta play Shadow 2 immediately. Wow. It's all coming together. Wow. How do we go up from here? Oh, we can have 2 visitors now. Let's have her. Wow. Wow. I just invited you. Hello. You have new dialogue, right? I thought you were supposed to. That was the same dialogue. Who the fuck are you?
Oh. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Ay ay ay. Obtain a 5-star weapon. How did I do that? What do you mean? I have a 5-star weapon? Prove it. Bag. I have weapon cases. This thing. Where did I get this? Where did this come from? What the helly? I haven't been using these cases because I'm scared. I don't want to waste them. Anyways, I have a gold ticket. I'm gonna get something super awesome. And to prove it, I'm gonna draw something super awesome. I'm gonna draw a penis. Boo. Can I do a 10 pull? I can. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. I gotta try drawing Joker to like summon him. So here's his like cool hair. He's got like cool hair, and then he's got a cool mask, and then he's got a cool smile. That's him. I don't think he liked my drawing. I already maxed her out. Stop giving me her. Oh my god. I'm literally gonna go. The game has literally brought me to hard pity. I'm at 70 out of 80. Next time it's guaranteed to be a 5-star. It's not guaranteed to be him, but I'm literally gonna go to hard pity. I've never gone to hard pity in a gacha game. This is embarrassing. Why? Why is this the gacha game that I have the worst luck in? What the hell? I have never had to go to pity. Never in my life. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yay, probability. I've never had to go to pity in any gacha game. And the one gacha game I give a fuck about, I have to go to pity. What the helly? It's fucked up. Ay, ay, ay. hope I die. Ay, awaken. Wow. Awesome. Awesome. What the hell do you want? I don't care. What the? What? I don't care. Oh my god. This sucks. Uh-oh, the hot teacher. Think for even the most Wait, what'd she ask? Uh-oh. What was a time when math affected history? That sounds about right. That's right! Let's go. I'm so smart. I'm so big brain. Oh yeah. Depressed boy. That sucks to be you. Unlucky. Oh my god, there's so many options. There's LeBlanc. There's big rewards at the library. Big rewards. No. 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 And I'm not allowed to go to the arcade. They locked me out of the arcade. They said, no, your ass, buddy. Ay, ay, ay. I'm going to LeBlanc. Oh yeah. Hi Ren. Here for curry today? Let's say you just finished cooking. Everyone in our group feels like there's a connection between us Persona users. Group of Persona users neither of us knows will show up here. Who knows? That'd be crazy and wacky, and that would never happen. I really recommend. I just thought I was cheerful girl. It's nice to meet you. I'm on to come a little bit. We can chat as much as you like. It'd be a shame to waste the chance after all. Cool. What was that? Da da. Just one note of the song. Sick. Big rewards. I have to go get the big rewards. What are you talking about? Of course I need the big rewards. I love big rewards. Give me big rewards. Oh yeah, we're studying. Oh yeah. Oh, it's because of the rain. The rain is helping us focus on our studies, I guess. Oh yeah, we're big knowledge. Knowledge 4. Dude, we're so smart and stuff. New ability unlocked. I'm glad I know what that ability is. Question mark and question mark synergy can be raised to rank 3. Thank you so much for telling me that. That's so informative. That tells me so much. That helps me so much. What the helly? What? I can place a location in the what? What? Place that down right now. What? Oh, never mind. My bad. Guess I'll die. Get me out of here. Big rewards if I study at the diner. Holy shit. Big rewards. I love big rewards. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big knowledge. Big knowledge. We're so smart. Clean the house. Let's go do some chores. Probably a good idea to check on my plants as well. I have no seeds. Let's do it. Get to cleaning, boy. Get to cleaning, boy. Can spend time at LeBlanc again. Let's go there. Hi, On. You good at school? Well, actually, I'm sorry I brought this up. Forget I said anything. Started eating the curry without you. It really worked up an appetite. Rem, come here. Let's spend time together, buddy boy. Looking tired today. Want me to get you something, sweetie? Or put some extra sugar in your coffee? Yes. How do you take your coffee? Black milk, sugar? Milky sugar. Got it. I'll make sure to have some on hand next time I make you coffee. Oh, let me know if you don't actually like coffee, though. I can get you something else. Okay. Thanks. Sleepy time. On to other news. Research has shown lifestyle disease.
Cases are up since last year, and officials strive to promote a healthy lifestyle. Now for the weather.
So today's humans have even lost their desire to stay healthy. The situation is dire. Must also remain vigilant. A gym? Let's not. Let's stay weak and frail forever. What the hell? Rare rewards? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, let's go. Ba ba ba. Oh, this thing. Hello. Yup. Wanna see me do a trick? Capsule machine fun? Wait, what's this? Yeah, I collect them. So be on the lookout. Wow. He just gave me $2,000. Wow, that's so awesome. Play a game with Shichi? Sure. Let's play a game with Shichi. Nice weather, huh? It's another perfect day here in Shibuya. Really love Shibuya, is it? I heart Shibuya! Good answer! I can tell you're a true Shibuya lover. Now then, looks like it's time for Shichi's surprise Shibuya quiz. Get it right and you'll win a special prize from me, Shichi-kun. I'll get that prize! Naturally, this quiz is all about our lovely city of Shibuya. For a true lover of Shibuya such as yourself, this should be a cinch. Ready? All set. Our first category is local shopping. Ton of stores in the underground mall. You can find all sorts of amazing things for sale there. Suppose your friend from abroad is visiting and you want to get them the perfect gift that just screams Japan. What store are you gonna head to? The souvenir shop. That's exactly right! I can tell, I can feel the Shibuya love. Second question is coming in hot, so let's keep it up. Show me your true passion for Shibuya. I heart Shibuya! Question 2. This time we're headed over to Central Street. Shopping in Central Street is so much fun, and there's almost too many delicious things to eat. Now tell me, do you know the name of the burger restaurant on Central Street? It's none of these. Unless it's different in this. It's Big Bang Burger in normal Persona 5. What's the correct answer here? It's different in this game? What do you mean it's different? Why is the restaurant a different name? Why? Why? Now I have to look it up. I'm cheating. Burger. It's named Boom Bang Burger. In this, for some reason. It's called Big Bang Burger in normal Persona 5. I don't know why it's different here. Weird. That's exactly right. I can feel the Shibuya love. That brings us to our third question. Last one, you got this. Howdy hey! Question 3. This time we're looking at the Station Square. Station Square is in front of Shibuya Station. Is a pretty famous meeting spot, you know. You've probably made plans to meet your pals here too a few times, I'm sure. So, when you're meeting people in Station Square, what kind of animal is the statue right in the center? A dog. That's exactly right. I can feel the Shibuya love. Okay, that's all my questions. You did a great job. Wow. 100%. You got some serious Shibuya love. I can tell. I can tell you're a true Shibuya devotee. I'm so happy. It brings a tear to my eye. Let's see a smile. Seeing someone who loves Shibuya just as much as I do. Ah, this is what I live for. Alright, for getting every single question right, you've earned a reward. Here, you deserve this. Wow. Until next time then, howdy hey! Wow. That was awesome. That was the best. That was the best. What can I say? That was just so cool. We're gonna drown in homework. There's math, English, and down. You're fine. So I'm in a major diet right now, right? Like capital D diet. Then Ren subjected me to the smell of today's curry. So now it's like, what other choice do I have? I can spend time with Morgana. So Shion, have you ever fatty tuna or sea urchin, fatty tuna or medium tuna or kurama shrimp or fatty tuna? Sure like fatty tuna. What? How perceptive of you. Not too shabby. This is making me crave sushi. Wonder if Lady An would share some with me. Probably not. The Red's just doing the dishes in the background. Get to work. Wow. What is this? Look for the capsule machines. I don't know how. Oh. Oh. Why is it telling me to look for capsule machines? How dare you? How dare you tell me what to do? Oh. Whoa. 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 It costs so much money. I ain't doing that. There's so many of these! I can waste so much money on toys in this game. Why? Why can I waste so much money on literal toys? What the hell? What benefit does it give me? Ay, ay, ay. Wow. What the fuck do these do? What is the point? What is the point? Right. Of course. So you can just collect toys in this game for some reason. Awesome. That's so cool. sure. Ay, ay, ay. I can spend time with Merope. Oh my god. Go. Hello, mother. Oh yeah. So let's go to here. I believe you attend this institution. Bittersweet melting pot of desires, regrets, triumphs, and failures rest within its walls. What desires do you embrace as you engage in your academic journey? You know, the usual. Appears to be the general consensus among today's generation. However, you are no ordinary teenager. As your concierge, I would like you to be more avaricious. Study, sports, friends, romance, there is much desire to be found. Keep that in mind. Would expect no less from you. I'm honored to be your concierge. Now, I desire a tour of the school. I wish to immerse myself in this feeling of youth for myself. A gift for Merope? I don't know. I don't think she'd like any of these. She's into like idol stuff. She wouldn't like any of this. I got a part-time job magazine. Do you need a job, Merope? Do you need a... You go. You're welcome. I don't think she liked the gift. Anyways. Have a soak. Nah. Actually, yeah, let's have a soak. Wow. That's it. No! Have a soak. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was awesome. That was so cool. That was so good. That wasn't awkward at all, no. I can have another soak. I can go to LeBlanc. Let's go to LeBlanc. Hello. That's the same dialogue as before. Reserved seat here, so I get it. Blah, blah, blah. Ryuji! Hello, my friend. Tons of working out and stuff, becoming a fan of Thief. You got any special training? No. Batting cages. Definitely, I go there. Hell yeah. I definitely go there, I promise, and I'm not lying. I would never lie. Sleepy time. I would never ever lie. I've never lied in my life, actually. Read something. I don't know, man. Charisma 101. Wow. Doesn't provide very much insight into his thought process, but perhaps we should be thankful for that. That was such an awesome book, and I'm glad I read it. It's the best book I've ever read. Whoa, new teacher. Opening the tail of the... What? 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 What are you asking me? When Kiyomori is delirious with a fever, guess what happens to the water that's poured on him? What? What? I don't know. What do these words mean? I'm looking this shit up. I don't know what that even means. Ding, ding, ding. That's right. I'm so smart. And I didn't have to Google that. Definitely. I promise. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. What class is this? Ay, ay, ay. Let's go play games. Play my PS2. Oh yeah, I got chicken? How did I get chicken for playing a video game? I don't understand the logistics. I'm not gonna question it. I want chicken for playing a video game. Can I have chicken? Please? Oh yeah, we're sweeping, we're sweeping. I can form a bond with Merope. 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 Merope, let's kiss. Let's make out. She's taking me into the velvet room. Igor, go away. I want alone time with Merope. Proposal I wish to discuss with you. Apologize for your inconvenience. Please follow me. Ooh, alone time with Merope? Let's go. What is this? Thank you for coming today. No, I haven't come yet. Please consider this space a reception area. Master has authorized its use. As you know, it's my role to serve as your concierge. I must support you as you undergo Master's trial of desire, as is my duty. Therefore, in order for me to understand you better, I seek your cooperation and an agreement of sorts. What are you planning? I merely seek your responses to my questions, and aw man, I must acquire knowledge, aw man. In doing so, I may better support you. Are you amenable to this agreement? Sure. Have my gratitude. Now then, let us begin with my first inquiry. Are you an idol? An idol? I've been studying the complexities of your world. It is my understanding that idols are charming, multifaceted individuals. As a possessor of multiple personas, I perceive you in a similar nature. Excuse the cliche, but where do you see yourself in a few years? Please explain your desires for the future. Happy. Reasonable degree. Can you describe that more precisely? I wish for a clear answer. You're still trying to find yourself. In which case, if I may be so bold, I will upgrade our agreement to a special contract. I'd like you to bring the persona I specify back here to me. As I told you before, persona is part of one's personality. My image of you may be further fleshed out by a look at your persona. Bring me Jack Frost. My apologies, such a task must be mere child's play for you. Jack Frost with Lucky Punch. I don't know how to do that. Oh my god. I don't know how to do that. You gave me an impossible task. Synergy. Rewards. Whoa. Stuff. More stuff. What the hell? Persona Fusion. I don't know. Oh my god. I'm a pro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks. Oh my god. She loves me way too much. Oh. They are reliable allies. Oh my god. Stop messaging me. Leave me alone. A bar? I can't even place that yet. Wow. Anyways, Persona Fusion. Jack Frost not registered. I need a Kodama seal. I can make Sudama, not Kodama. I can make Kodama. No, I can't. What if I just... What if I just buy one? Wow. Jack Frost. Wow. How the fuck do I get Lucky Punch on him, though? That do be the question. He has it right here. Okay, there's Lucky Punch. What does Tarukaja do? Allies attack for pinpoint critical damage, ailment accuracy. Okay, we'll do that and that. Sure.
ご案内させていただく。
Oh yeah. Now how do I like show her that I got the persona? How do I like give it to her? Fun fact? I don't know if it's gonna be fun. Fun facts. Are affected by crit percent and crit multipliers, so basically your heals can crit. What the helly? Good day, bitch, I have a Jack Frost for you. Why do you hate me? How do I give it to you? It's in my pocket. Do I have to equip him? I'll equip him. He's right here. I promise. He's right here. Look, 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 look. You hate me. Need Lucky Punch? He has it, doesn't he? Details. He has Lucky Punch. Hello? She just hates me. She just hates me. She just wants me dead. What the hell? What? Ma'am, I have the Jack Frost. You hate me. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. Oh my god. Okay, the music's gone. What? If you don't have enough Riz, I guess not. She hates my ass. This notification here bothers me, but it's never gonna go away. Ever. Ever. Ay, ay, ay. Now what? 940. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I only got one thing. One action point left. Let's use it on flower shop. Go. Bold flowers that convey love. What should I pick for them? I don't know. Those? Wrong! You hate me. You trained me badly. You're my boss, so if I get a question wrong, that means you're a bad boss and you trained me incorrectly. Small flower might fit the bill. Something the manager told us before may provide us a clue. Do you have any... Wait. She's saying that roses was the right answer. Did I not? I picked roses. What? Delilahs signify congratulations and gratitude. Roses are dazzling and red ones symbolize a confession of a affectionate gesture. That's why they're an ideal way to express love. To convey love. I answered roses. She said it was wrong, but then she said that roses are how you convey love. What? 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 Huh? Huh? Am I crazy? Am I like, is my dyslexia going insane? Or like, is this worded wrong? Convey love. Bitches stay crazy, I suppose. Bold flowers that convey love. I answer red roses. Wrong. Roses symbolize confession. That's why they're ideal to express love. You just told me I was wrong, though! Bitches stay crazy, literally. Like, hello? Something modest to convey their love. Small flower might fit the bill. What do you mean a smaller flower? You just told me that roses convey love. He wanted a flower that conveys love. I hate you. I hate this game. I hate this game. I'm never working here again. I don't give a fuck. I'm never working at the flower shop again. That bitch is stupid as hell. That's twice now that she was like, yeah, roses convey love. Roses convey love. They want a flower that conveys love. No, it's not a rose. Why would you think that? What do you mean I told you that that was the right answer? No, no, no. Like, huh? What is? What's the right answer? You told me that was the right answer. That's what you told me. That's what you said. Those are your words. Not mine. You said those words. Not me. Oh my god. I'm so mad. 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 I'm like so mad. I hate that. Getting told I'm wrong by the game when that's what they fucking told me. They said, Delilah's are for congratulations. Roses are for love. Hey, he needs a flower that conveys love. What do you mean? Why would you pick rose? What do you mean I told you that that was the thing that you should have picked? No, I never said that. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. End your life. 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 Oh my god. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm doing this because I don't have Matador yet. Ay, ay, ay. What elements did it say? Lightning. Okay, we're chilling then. Let's swap out. I don't know. Because I need to bring an assist. Let's bring this guy. I've never used this guy. So let's bring him. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, didn't even get to see anything that he does anyways. Spin. Wow. So cool. Anyways. Double. Solve the shit's double. I don't know what I need at the moment. Persona materials, weapon in hands. I'll just grab these. Boop. Electricity. Ice. Electricity. We do have Jack Frost on him, so should be fine. What the freaky? Sorry, I was looking at something. Cool. What is this? Stop advertising shit to me. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to. Seed hay. Ooh, one of those things. Cool. Step 3. Oh my god. 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 Cool. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba da ba da da da. What the hell? What are you yelling at me about? Oh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Teach skill. I'll think about it. Details. Wait. Enough. Oh yeah. Weapon. Armory. That's right. I have a 5-star one now. Wait, what? Swapped weapons keep the previous weapon's level? What? Hello? What? What? You don't need to level up multiple weapons? Hello? Am I... Huh? What? What? Am I high? Am I crazy? That seems like the antithesis of like what a gacha game would normally do. Huh? That doesn't feel correct. What the hell? I'm so confusion. What the hell? What the hell is a mind card? What? Oh my god, now it's advertising 2 things to me in here. I'm so happy. Okay.
あなた様はどのような人間なの？お前のためにコンシェルジュを務めると申し上げておく。
Wow. Zam, literally. I got 1 point. Let's go. How late is it? It's 11 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna stop playing here for the night. I'll be back tomorrow. Morgana healed 10k with crit. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. 11 already? What? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'll be back tomorrow. Obviously keep playing this. Because it's sick and awesome and cool. And I like Persona. It's so cool. Good night, boss. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was misunderstanding what you were saying. I was like, what? Anyways, Crit's healing is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy. Crit healing. And I have noticed that, like, also, like, elemental moves also crit. And, like, I think it's normally only physical moves crit in Persona games. So it's just, it's cool, it's cool. It wasn't a typo. Good night. Oh, okay. Of course. Anyways, I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. And yeah. I'll keep playing P5R cutscenes tomorrow as well. To, like, get Aurum up to speed on, like, the story of Persona 5. Because there's definitely a lot of this game that is, like, dependent on it. Because this game doesn't do as good of a job of explaining the metaverse and palaces, I feel. Because it kind of expects you to have already played Persona 5. But, oh well. Yap, yap, yap. I'll be back tomorrow. Good night, good night. Goodbye, goodbye. Thank you as always. Meow, meow.